Hi, I'm back online English stream today. Doing some short haul flights today with Lufthansa Citylines. Cityline is called sign. There are different airlines from Lufthansa there. Yeah, to save some money, I guess. But yeah, we will do some short haul flights. I'm just happy to do a flight stream again. And I just want to do, I will look into who's online, who will be online. And we will just hop between some cities. Yeah, if you like, follow along. If you're watching this as a VOD afterwards, after the live stream, yeah, please follow my channel. You will get the notifications when we do live streams where you maybe can participate and fly together with us. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. Right now, I'm standing in Kassel, in the north of Germany, but in the south part of the northern Germany, I have to say. And we will start from there. And let's see, I guess I will fly to Berlin at the first hop. It's just a small hop to the east, short flight, because there's someone online there. We will definitely fly to Stuttgart today because a lot of Bremen 4 controllers are staffing it today. That's why I'm going to fly in and fly out of Stuttgart today, just to have some fun there. Janke, hi, moin. But yeah, I will try to get as much of coverage or airports who are online. So for now, I guess it's 5 o'clock in the evening German time. We'll fly from Kassel to Berlin, maybe from Berlin to Hamburg, also a small flight, and from Hamburg to Stuttgart in that case. Oh, already online. Who's online there? Ah, that's not our controllers. That's others. But they booked, so they will, of course, staff it in the evening. So I plan to fly to Stuttgart at around 5 Zulu, 6 Zulu latest. And then maybe, if we are brave enough, we can fly from Stuttgart to Cologne into the event. Today is Munich, which will be too heavy for me, but maybe flying into Cologne, which should be fun. Let's see. Maybe we can fly from Cologne to Munich, but no. We'll see. I just want to have some fun with you. I will try to fly with you. Yeah, feel free to follow along. So first flight, Kassel, Echo Delta Victor Kilo to Berlin, Echo Delta Delta Bravo. I think that flight even makes sense in that case. And yeah, Lufthansa Cityline is servicing smaller airports in Germany. Their hub is Munich, I know, but they're regularly flying, for example, I think to Hamburg, but I saw Hanover and some other destinations. So we'll just use that one for today's flight. But yeah, let's see. Let me try to get everything up and running. That's my Volanta. If you don't know me by now, it's Coffee Color. If you'd like to join, you can of course do that. But yeah, Kassel, Calden, Berlin, Brandenburg, normal route. Just fly out. Direct Bartel or Ockbear, and then we'll see. I'm not sure. I guess 2 for left, as I'm a Lufthansa. Let's see what happens. Let me get into my airplane and let's just start boarding, and then we'll see. Let's start one. It's the first flight today. Ground crew hasn't done anything, so I, as a pilot, have to do now the check up. Too bad. But yeah. Let's try everything on. It's armored. And yeah, we are in our A319. It's in the old engines. C something, I don't know. CEF, CE, I don't know. You will recognize them. And we are in Kassel. If you're wondering, sometimes I'm spotting in Kassel at this position down here, behind the fire department. It's here. There are training areas in this area. They have a fire practice area here, and there's a big building. Yeah, big building. There's a small building behind it within with an upper deck, and you can spot down here. You can see everything down at the normal apron. The general aviation apron is a little bit more far away. Oh, there's some airplane there. Is this Vatsim traffic? I think so. Huh? Nice. I'm not on frequency yet. Yeah. What you can do. Okay. Let's see. A flap plan. There you go. And as you know, for now, because I will just instantly load everything up. Oh, a lot of passengers in Kassel. That's unusual. But maybe let me get Unicom away here. Gosh. Fabian is on the tower. Damn it. Where's my V-pilot? There it is. 118105. 118. 105. Brussels is fully online. Yeah, that's nice. Today I want to fly short-haul German flights. I don't know. Do they have events on Wednesday maybe? Ooh, thank you. Das Resub. Guten Flug, Sladibart. Moin, Dankeschön. That's a nice one, thank you. Before I forget it, I will start my flight recorder. Or maybe I can do some best of stuff with it later on. Just need to be reminded to start it, huh? 118105. We have an ATIS online. It's Charlie right now, ILS 27. It's nice. Unicom after that. Oh, everything normal. The QNH. Just checking. I'm reading the ATIS, not listening to it. QNH 1009. Okay, 109. And if you're wondering, I'm typing in all this stuff of the autopilots in. Oh yeah, I know it's fancy, but this is so much fun. It's so much fun flying since Winwings, or how's it called? Yeah, Winwings, I think, released this hardware. It's just fabulous. It's not that pricey, and it's just affordable, really, and it's so much fun. They're just online. Oh, nice, huh? Maybe we'll do after Berlin. Yeah, that's a nice idea. Berlin, Brussels is of course a nice route to fly. Huge. Okay, so my stuff is running up. This is running up. This is running up. We've got everything loaded up. Let me try to get the FMC to work. I even got the FMC from Winwings, but it's still not connected. It's back at my lab still. So this MCU unit also has a hardware component, so I can use that, but I don't have the space for it. I don't know where to put it. That's my problem right now. It's still a desk, and this desk is so crowded. I've got so many hardware and screens and all that stuff, and microphone and webcam and lights. I don't know where to put it. And I want to do Euro Truck Simulator again as well, where I need my wheel in front. I'm not sure how to do that. I need more space. But yeah, come on. So let's init everything. flight number. Today we are flying. It's LHX, isn't it? Yeah, Cityline. Cityline 600. Lufthansa company for the short haul flights. Do I even have a cruise profile? I do have. It's not the default 30 of Virtual Airlines. 230, I guess. Let me see. Flight plan. Initial altitude 230, as I said. Because I'm center control. I know they don't fly into the upper airspace there. And if you're joining right now, I just started the stream. That's okay. Hello, everyone. I'm just pushing my first flight today because I want to do a lot of short haul flights this evening. And come along if you like. Wait at the next airport or whatever. So for now, we're doing... Oh, I should get that flight into the head-ups display. Let me see. Properties. There you go. Ah, look at that. Echo Delta Victor Kilo to Echo Delta Delta Bravo. Kassel to Berlin. Should show everything you need to know. Yeah. Fancy stuff, isn't it? Sending out my load sheet. There you go. Let it calculate somewhat, no? Should be on the right of you now. Let me have a look. Copilot. There are even more. One more Lufthansa and one more Lufthansa. Sorry, Fabian. Guys, be nice. The controller, it's his first session. It's his first online session. You maybe know him from my other streams, Rap House Simulator, so my co-op companion Fabian. He's now also as one student on Vatsim as a controller. Congratulations to that. And yeah, it's his first session, so be nice, please. Be nice. Haven't heard anything yet. Hopefully I'm on his frequency. 118105. 118105. Yeah, okay. That's correct. So we're planning with 27. Departure. Yes, departure. This is what Whiskey. And we surely get a shortcut in Berlin, but I will already punch it in. SILS 24 left, as I'm a Lufthansa, so I should get a Bravo stand on the south. And we're coming... What was our flight plan there? Over Akbar 24 left. Via... Not that one. Oh, no, it's just the star, I think. Over Akbar are the standard approaches, I think. I think it's only Akbar 24 left. Not sure. I guess we will get a Delta Bravo point anyway.
Kassel, hello. Lufthansa 2 for Charlie Mike. Information data requesting Alpha clearance to Nuremberg.
Nice.
Lufthansa 2 for Charlie Mike. Data is correct. Clear to Berlin. Sorry, clear to Nuremberg. LNAT 1 Whiskey transition. Climb to SID via 5,000. Sorry, climb via SID to 5,000 feet. Flight planned route and squawk 1,000. Meine erste Session, sorry.
Alles gut.
Kein Problem. Clear to Nuremberg. The LNAT 1 Whiskey departure. Climb via SID 5,000 feet. Squawk 1,000. Lufthansa 2 for Charlie Mike.
Lufthansa 2 for Charlie Mike. Feedback correct. Report ready for start of a taxi.
Roger. Lufthansa 2 for Charlie Mike.
Let's calculate our takeoff. We are light. It's a short flight. Oh, still flaps 2. Oh, come on. Let me get one with slats. There you go. using that. Putting on our APU, and then we are actually can get our clearance as well. I think so. So there it is. 1 up 05, 65 temperature, 129 is our view rotate. Was flying today from Heathrow. A kid was yelling at delivery ATC, but they want to make it onto the airway or something. Controller explained it multiple times, no effect. Then the guy stepped in and told maybe you should disconnect and learn how to fly a plane first. Yeah. It's still holidays everywhere in Europe.
And Lufthansa for Charlie Mike, request push and start.
No pushback in Kassel.
Lufthansa 2 for Charlie Mike. Starter is approved. And no pushback needed. Taxi out position. Report ready for taxi.
Starter approved. Lufthansa 2 for Charlie Mike.
So, most important thing, you're flying on Vatsim. Have something to jot down notes. For me, it's pen and paper because I'm old. For others, it's a tablet or using the FMC or whatever. But just use something to jot down quick notes if you're talking to ATC or something. It helps a lot. Kagan, hi. Love the stream. Where are you from? Yeah, actually, don't you recognize that hard accent from me? Of course, I'm from the German. I'm from Germany. So that's why we're flying in Germany today as well. Doing some local hops and short hauls in my Lufthansa City line. And 2 other Lufthansas already joined me here, which is pretty nice. So already Kassel overload. It's a small airport. And we will do some short haul flights today. Because I need to get into the habit of flying again. I'm usually only controlling. But yeah. So shock and cones off, forward stairs off. Do we have an APU yet? Yes, we do. So APU on, external power out. We can get that off the RAM. Baby Airbus, yes, and I love it. But baby Airbus, no, it's A318 is the Airbus. That's about the shorty one. A319 has the same engines as the A320 and 21, which means it's lighter, it's smaller, has more power. So it's more like a sports car. And you will recognize that. An Airbus A319 cannot slow down as good as an A220 or 21 on the final. Because yeah, they are light, I can just push it down more. Felix, hi! Pocket Rocket, that's a nice name, Controle. Hey, he's flying. Ja, Felix, ich flieg mal wieder. Today only short haul flights. Oh, cool. Are you ATC in real life? No, I look like it, huh? Because I'm old, I know. But no, I'm not a real life ATC, I'm a virtual ATC here in northern Germany and a mentor and trying to educate others. And that's why I'm streaming. I like to show my perspective of Vatsim for this big hobby from the pilot side, but mostly out of the controlling side, ATC side. So you can see what you need to do to fly online.
And we are able for intersection Bravo.
Robin, moin.
Lufthansa 2 for Charlie Mike. In that case, taxi to holding point runway 27 via Echo 2 Lima and Bravo.
Taxi to holding runway 27 via Echo 2 Lima and Bravo. Lufthansa 2 for Charlie Mike.
Robin, Kassel Overload. Kassel Overload. I don't know when the last time 3 Lufthansas were in Kassel at the same time. Love it. Okay, so come on. Let's get into the habit of really doing some work here. I really like to chat so much of the time. So it's information delta already. But still 27. I was about to respond with an A321, saw the main apron has no space and switched to citation. I see, yeah, never control it. Yeah, but we're now here. But one of them is already taxiing out. Yeah, then 3 is now not longer occupied. Kassel Tower, moin. City line 600, stand 1 with information delta on board, requesting clearance to Berlin.
City 600, I don't see a flight plan for you. Please check if you have filed one.
Yeah, will do. Of course. Of course. Why should I be any other than I always was? Of course, I
And
forgot
Lufthansa
to
to
send
Mike,
my
I'm
flight plan.
disconnecting. I see the default scenery is not working. Bye bye.
Bye
Oh
bye, alles
shit.
klar, ciao.
IFR, there you go. Luxus, there you go. Voice. And send the flight plan.
Castle Trim, Delta Foxtrot Uniform Sierra India, moin moin.
Damn it.
Foxtrot Uniform Sierra India, Kasselturm, moin, willkommen zurück.
Ja, ich denke, jetzt müsste es funktionieren. Delta Foxtrot Uniform Sierra India, stehe hier auf dem Parkplatz der Allgemeinen Luftfahrt in einer Cessna C bzw. Charlie 208 Grand Caravan mit 3 Personen an Bord. Habe die Information Delta erhalten, möchte VFR fliegen zum Flughafen Paderborn und möchte die Kontrollzone verlassen über die Novemberroute und erbitte Rollfreigabe zur aktiven Piste.
Au.
Delta Sierra India, das ist verstanden. Aktive Piste ist die 27 QNH 1009. Rollen Sie zum Rollhalt der Piste 27 über Echo 4 und Bravo.
That's virtual flight rules. You are talking everything. Even what you got for eating at your breakfast or
Die
something.
Piste ist die 27 QNH 1009 und rolle zum Rollhalt der Piste 27 über Echo 4, Lima und Bravo. Delta Sierra India.
Cityline 600, send the flight plan now. Hopefully.
Tower, goedenavond. Kanselij 58 Bravo, Airbus A319, information Delta on board, requesting IFR to Berlin South.
Wrong push to talk button.
Also
Damn it.
58 Bravo,
Nothing is working
that's
today.
Correct. Clear to destination Berlin, Luxus 1 Whiskey departure, flight planned route, climb via SID to altitude 5000 feet and squawk 1000.
Clear to Berlin, Luxus 1 Whiskey departure, runway 27. Visual climb flight level 5000 feet, correction, visual climb 5000 feet and squawk 1000 on the line, 58 Bravo.
Also dann 58 Bravo, readback is correct, report ready for taxi.
Well, good, thank you.
Cityline 600, flight plan sent now.
Cityair 600, I see your flight plan, yes.
Yep, requesting clearance.
Cityair 600, clear to destination Berlin via Luxus 1 Whiskey departure, climb, flight plan route, climb via SID to 5000 feet and squawk 1000.
Cityline 600, cleared Berlin, Luxus 1 Whiskey departure. Flight plan route, climb via SID to altitude 5000 feet and squawk 1000.
Cityair 600, feedback is correct, report ready for taxi.
Shit, I'm Cityair. Cityair 600, roger.
Delta Sierra India, Wind ist 190 Grad mit 1,5 Knoten, Piste 27 startfrei, verlassen Sie die Kontrollzone über die Novemberroute, Rechtskurve genehmigt.
Oh, Fabian, nice
Piste
one.
27 startfrei und verlasse die Kontrollzone über die
Nice.
Novemberroute und abdrehen nach rechts genehmigt. Delta Sierra India.
You were so afraid to join in, and I'm not prepared enough and all that stuff. It sounds amazing. Even VFR flying out and all that stuff. Didn't forget the right turn, everything is nice. Are you using your equipment for FCU and so on? I'm using my equipment, of course. I mean, this one. I'm still not using the MCDU because I just don't have the space. Felix, ich weiß nicht wohin damit. Wie machst du das? I don't have space here. It's my HOTAS, my Bravo with my with thrusts and all that stuff. My FCU, I don't know where to put my MCDU. I just don't have any space. 2 mouse, keyboard, a second keyboard, Stream Deck, Lights. Ich hab's gekauft, weggepackt, seitdem keine Zeit mehr. Ja, So Felix boarded and never saw it again. Come on, let me get the where's the chat? Multi-chat. There you are. Yeah, I forgot about that. So you can actually see what others are typing here. And from next year on, no time anymore? Why? Hi, Felix, du hast keine Zeit mehr.
Tower, moin. Section 2406.
Martin, hi, moin.
To Berlin.
When is your departure time? Hopefully right now.
6, Delta is correct. Clear to Berlin via LHX 1 Whiskey.
Because we're now starting our engines.
Flight plan route, climb via SID to altitude 5,000 feet and
Let's
score
turn on
1,000.
our
Section 2406,
stroke.
clear to Berlin, LHX 1
Beacon
Whiskey,
lights.
departure, flight plan route, climb via SID to altitude 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Fraction 2406, feedback correct.
And as a new Lufthansa procedure, or Airbus procedure, engine 1 first, then engine 2. Every one of us learned that you start with engine 2 because of the, I think, about the oil pressure systems. But now, new recommendation is engine 1, engine 2, just to be more consistent with all the procedures, even for the ground crews. So they know that people are starting the left engine first. Oh, commercial? What a bad one. Please. I hate commercials. Starting up engine 1. Available. Starting engine 2. So, departure planning, it's just straight out and then right turn. LHX, so the flight is pretty easy. From there, we're flying next to Hanover, directly above Braunschweig to Bartel, and from Bartel, I expect a direct somewhere to a Delta Bravo point and then onto the ILS. We'll see. Oh, yeah, Felix. Oh, good luck, have fun.
Höhe 2200 Fuß.
Happy for you.
Am Kontrollpunkt November 1.
Delta Sierra India verstanden. Verlassen der Frequenz genehmigt. Schönen Flug.
Yeah.
Verlassen der Frequenz genehmigt. Delta Sierra India. Danke für den Service und tschüss.
Try to get some sleep for the next 3 years coming. So engine start is there. And we will start everything. We should be ready. QNA should set. And turn off our APU. And I'm not sure if I even do everything correctly because I haven't flown in weeks. Yes, there should be a checklist. It's somewhere down at my desk. But I'm doing this for a couple of years now. It's sim flying, huh? Isn't it? We want to do some fun. And yeah, I'm used to the ground at Kassel, but if you want to know, Kassel ground, where do I get Kassel ground? There. That's the old airfield, and get some covered. I got my covered shots down there at the big center. So we are taxiing to Alpha in that case. So it's Echo 2 or Exit 2 and correctly. Echo 2 Lima Alpha, and we will depart out of there. Oops, wrong one.
Fraction 2406, request startup.
Fraction 2406, startup is approved.
Overwolf, could you please
2406.
load? I just pressed the wrong button. The plate. Am I Cityair or Cityline? I'm confused. Lufthansa City Airlines, call sign Cityair.
Flight 58 Bravo requesting startup.
Cityair.
Also line 58 Bravo, startup is approved.
Cityair 600, ready for taxi.
Cityair 600, taxi to holding point runway 27 via Echo 2 Lima and Alpha.
Echo 2 Lima and Alpha to holding point runway 27, Cityair 600. Okay, let's start. Let's try not to ram the other airplane. That's why you need to do a big turn here. I guess you usually need a wing runner with that. Okay, just fired up all my systems. Oh, maybe we should get the takeoff performance out, huh? Up 105. Totally forgot about that. Ooh. Oh shit. I think I forgot something. Up 05. There you go. Now we're ready. Caution, amateur pilot in service. Takeoff performance, the stuff we can do after departure. Robin, you might remember me departing out of, I don't know where it was, Batu, somewhere in the Middle East. And I forgot to get fuel on board. I was already in the departure when everything was ringing and I didn't have any fuel on board. There's Tom. Look at that. Greetings. Down there is the flight skew, and I'm not sure where our Delta Fast, our Cessna 208 for power jumping is located, but they're flying a lot.
Ready for taxi.
I can hear them all the time.
58 Bravo, taxi to holding point runway 27 via Echo 2 Lima and Alpha.
I didn't expect the Cessna 208 to be that loud, but if they're flying on 3, 4, 5,000 feet, you definitely hear them.
Echo 2 and Lima, what was the last taxiway again? Line via Bravo.
Echo 2 Lima and Alpha to holding point runway 27, line 58 Bravo.
Echo 2 Lima and Alpha to holding point 27, line 58 Bravo.
Nice. Just to be sure, yeah, stream is running and also on YouTube, hopefully. Yeah. We'll do some flight there. Flying down the, sorry, no, rolling down the taxiway.
Kala Air 600, traffic information, VFR Cessna 208, 12 miles west of the airfield, wind 19015 knots, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Cityair 600, traffic copied, runway 27, cleared for takeoff, thanks. So, no handoff. It's Unicom anyway, but look in the charts, it's always... In Kassel, I think it's also 2,000 feet. The set charts. Yeah, remain on tower frequency until passing 2,500 feet, then contact Bremen radar. That's because of our mountains around. It's not really mountains, but some hills. And you might not get a good coverage down there. Hi, lining up. 27 is aligned. Spooling up. And let's go. There you go. Oh, getting pushed to the left. 100 check. And we rotate. Yeah, you've got some crosswinds here today. Positive climb, gear up. And there we go.
Correction 406, request taxi.
Action 2406, taxi to holding point runway 27 via Echo 4 Lima and Alpha.
Echo 4, Lima and Alpha holding point 27, correction 2406.
So, let's see. Bus climb. There you go. Trying to get some speed up here. Oh, maybe I should put on the landing lights, huh? Don't I? Damn it. Guys, I'm not used to being flying. Hang it. I call that Kassel-Funkloch. Yeah, there's even a note on the AIP. You might not reach any Bremen radar station below 2,000 feet. Yep, that's why. Yannick, hi. Reaching turning point.
58 Bravo, line up runway 27.
Up 27, line 5 Bravo.
And switching to Unicom. At least we didn't crash. Standard Baro. Advisory. Yeah, sorry, I'm old enough to just call it Unicom. There you go.
Please keep your seatbelt
Klasse.
whilst the seatbelt
Fabian, hi.
We recommend
Fabian, das war richtig gut. Vor allen Dingen dein VFA.
Toilets are located.
Turning on, I'm a light type today, so not a light type wake turbulence, but light with fuel and all the stuff. We are climbing like crazy. And Janke is right behind me to Berlin. That's cool. And Torben will be flying to Berlin as well. Yeah, most people really like to get that traffic, and they will never get that in their first session, so be happy about it. You already got some traffic to manage. There it is, Luxux, Uxor. And yeah, I think I just heard it correctly. Yeah, Unicom just gave me direct. That's nice. Look at that. Roger, direct Norta, will do. First leg, we are going to fly to Berlin. So I'm confident I will get ILS 24 left, hopefully. Just looking at that. These are the standard approaches, so usually you get a Delta Bravo point on the downwind. But yeah, actually 424 left is 3000 intercept. Okay. It's 4000 in the north. Ah, they're offline now. Too bad. But Hamburg is online now. I thought I could do Berlin with ATC, and by then Hamburg is online. That didn't work out too bad. Then we will do a quick hop from Berlin to Hamburg afterwards. No, I'm not going to divert. I'm not one of these. We will do the Berlin flight now, and then we will switch over to Hamburg. And from Hamburg, we will fly into Stuttgart, because Stuttgart is today staffed by colleagues of mine, Bremen 4 members, and they all booked their positions at Stuttgart. So we will fly into there. I'm just doing some warm-up flights actually today, because they're stuffing today in the evening. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Having some fun with some short-haul flights today. Yes, Janka, I think so. Tower did a good job. Respect for the first session online. So he only got the mandatory theoretical lessons, because that's in Germany. It's a little bit different than in other countries. We get our S1 students quickly onto the network without using too much mentorship time, because we don't have the time for that as mentors. But they're still good prepared with a lot of input. They need to do a lot of tests and theoretical stuff I never did in my time joining the network. But yeah, these are other times now. And so that's good. But now you need the you need to be practical now. You need to be online. You need to learn. So that's why as one, students get a ground rating on unrestricted airports, and they get a tower rating, a training tower rating on some specific airports, some smaller airports in Germany, which are usually simple from the complexity. So it's mostly one runway. The SOPs are not that overcrowded, and usually there's not a lot of traffic, which means you can start your endeavors on becoming an ATC controller on simple airports with low traffic, just to get used to your first stuff, and then you will get into the S2 program to get your tower rating. So, but that means you need to be on a waiting list, and usually it takes some time before it really gets busy for you. So that's the best you can do, and it's also fun, as if you like to wait for traffic and show up a lot of times on one regular airport, people will notice and then fly to you and fly from that airport. So you will get your traffic. Just be humble, I think. That's the most thing. You don't need to start at Frankfurt ground, which is even not possible, but most people think they can do that. So be humble and recognize your own experience, or the lack of it. I told him he did great. Thank you. Yeah, he's actually he's in YouTube's chat right now, but you can see it here in the chat. It's Fabian. Foxtrot Bravo November. Fabian da. In case there are two runways, runway usage do have their rules. Yes, of course. We use 35 left for arrivals, right? For departures, 17 left or right doesn't have an ILS. Yeah, it depends. It totally depends on the airport. Aliero, I joined Vatsim yesterday. Yeah, welcome. Welcome to the big network. Yeah, have fun. And please respect the network. It's respect the learning part of it. Then you will have fun, but of course all the others, for example us controllers, have a lot of fun with that. So, flying into Berlin. Proceed direct to Batel, thereafter Ockberg, and then we will see. Of course, there's no ATC on right now. He locked out. Too bad. I thought I was flying to Berlin because I saw the approach controller up there. But yeah, I will definitely try a shortcut there, because you will never fly the transition in real life or on Vatsim. I'm eating dinner now. Yeah, go for it. I'm streaming. That's why I'm not eating on the stream. I really don't like that. Who's online even? Let me see. In Hamburg, we've got Eddie. Eddie on the approach. He just got his new endorsement on the Hamburg approach. That's nice. Marianus is on ground in Tower. Yeah, we will definitely fly to Hamburg now. I mean, Hanover came online as well. It's Noah. He needs to practice as well. Sorry, these are all my trainees or ex-trainees. But yeah, I was flying a lot of VFR lately at him. I guess today we can do a bigger hop. Karatewiesel, moin, hi. Berlin is online. Thank you. Thank you for stopping the tower. That's cool. That's nice. I'm the Cityline 600. Nee, Cityair. Sorry, Cityair 600. Using my endorsement. Yeah, I need to control in Berlin a lot more as well. And I'm predicting they're located on Bravo or something. Bravo 15 maybe or something. So I will land on 24 left. Already reaching Hillingen. That's crazy, isn't it? So I guess that's Braunschweig down here. So Hannover over there. Yeah. We need to be at 230 at Bartel, and thereafter we can already try to do an economic descent. Yep. Yeah, Lufthansa is usually premium gates down there. You're not on the Alpha stance, so we just take 24 left. Hatte ich dir eigentlich Startup gegeben, Pilotenqualität heutzutage? Fabian, usually you always get with your clearance the startup. So why should you hold that back? Startup doesn't mean there's no way to withhold the flight plan with your startup. There was no traffic anyway. So startup doesn't mean start up your engines. That's nothing meant for that. Startup means there's no delay in processing your flight plan, which means you can expect to request pushback or taxi out in the next 5 minutes. If you withdraw that because you need some traffic sequencing in Kassel, you need to report to me. What's that? Something is... There's some crispy noise. I don't know. I'm wondering what that is. Is this from the airplane? Oh no, it's my audio thing. Oh. Do you hear that even? There's some more Brecker. Hallo, ich habe mich auch bei Vatsim seit länger registriert und noch nicht so richtig auf live getraut. Ja, just do it. Easy than that. Ganz einfach. Erst zuhören. Als Observer vielleicht deine Route fliegen, die du kennst. Dann sieht man dich nicht. Zuhören, was die anderen machen. Und dann fliegen, wenn nicht so viel online ist. Bitte nirgendwo lang fliegen, wo viel los ist, sondern erstmal einfache Flüge machen. Dann möglichst vielleicht erstmal anfangen mit einem Airport, wo nur Staffing ist, wo du losfliegst, aber Unicom, wo du landest. Und dann traust du dich immer mehr ran. So that's a hint for that. Don't use a crowded airport. Use something simple and try to fly your route offline before that. Before your first flight on Vatsim, do the exact same flight 1 or 2 or 3 times offline and try to do stuff like giving yourself a heading, giving yourself another star, giving yourself an intercept to the ILS on your own without flying the star or something. Stuff like that. And if you're confident with that, flying direct, then try the exact same flight online. Was flying golf today, Yannick. It's a good one. We will do, definitely. Damn it, look at that. I will just turn down. It's the flight sim. Flight sim is doing that sound. Look at, do you hear that? Sounds like the sound drivers crashed or something. Janka, I started my country in Belgium. Started with smaller airports, but it didn't start with full ATC. Yes, that's what I just said in German. Thank you for saying this in English as well. Mostly just departure. Practice that first. That's a good one. That's a good start, yes. Everything seems fine in the stream. I don't hear it. Okay. That's okay. Then I will just try to deal with it. Funny. Yeah, I fully respect for the training and learning curve, but I also have some knowledge about comms. I played the kind of not professional game called ADC 24 on Roblox. Yeah. Better than nothing. And the sheer amount of similarities between these two platforms. ADC Cups. Yeah, have fun and try. And don't be afraid to say again or say I'm new, please explain. It's better to say that you don't know what to do than to just read back and do something completely wrong. We can, as a controller, we can all help you. But we need to know that you're struggling. No, it doesn't make any difference if you use MS 2024 or 2020. Also kein Unterschied. Du kannst jeden Sim auf Vatsim nehmen sowieso. Und simulieren tun die alle gut. So it's no difference. Just your personal flavor and what you've got on pocket money. Yes, put new pilot in your remarks. We even get some, in our pack in northern Germany, we even get a plus sign over your call sign if the system can read out something like new or new pilot in your remarks. I died the first 25 hours. No, you did that, yeah. I know, but I exactly know what you mean. Okay, let's have a look at our route. We are already... Yeah, we need to get down now. So it's flight level 110 now. We will fly direct to Okpa. And we need to enter the destination data. Arrival. Even got Vatsim arrival data. Look at that. Spec vectors ILS approach 2 for left, 2 for right. That's nice. Meter. 1901 knots. 1901 knots. That was what pushed me to the left side in Castle as well, because the wind is coming from the north. QNH 1011. Temperature, what do we have here? 25 degrees. Oh, okay. Nice one. And I've got my charts out. ILS and 349. 349. There you go. Looks good. Looks good. And we will start to descend on our own 2000 feet per minute or greater, because we need to get down. Oh, that's why German ATC were talking extra slow every time back then, yes? if we've got the time, or usually it's a thing you recognize in the voice of the pilots. If they're new, we try to start and speak very slowly. Of course, because we want to help you and we want to help you that you help us. Because if I'm speaking my normal fast way and you say again, it takes more time than speaking slowly in that case. Oh, please. Please don't crash. So, flying now into the Berlin airspace. We'll get, let me see. He's not online, hopefully. No real flight plan. We'll try to get in there. He's flying to Berlin, but he's a lot way in front of us, so shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, you might notice I'm controlling the approach sector in Berlin as well, so I usually know which flight levels to get there. First rule on Unicom, as a V-pilot, you're mostly way too high. Because your autopilot and your managed descent always plans the full transitions route, which doesn't make sense. If there's a controller online, they will of course try to get you down and onto the ILS as quickly as practical. Because that's our job, isn't it? And Yannick, 4 IFR start D4, yes? What means D4? I always did Hamburg to Riga and Riga back to Hamburg to get into it. Yeah, personal favor is to use the route you like to fly. But I had pushed myself to learn it within a few weeks as I signed up for controlling. Yeah, otherwise I probably wouldn't be flying on Vatsim. No, really? Oh, for cross the land, I guess, huh? Cityair, cross the land, yeah. But yeah, why not? Just do it. Don't get into analysis paralysis. Don't try to learn everything without doing. Try to get the grasp out of it. Try to observe. And then try your experiences on your own. Oh, my audio is really crashing here. And I don't know why. Usually it's better after restarting. Of course. First stream, trying to do stuff like that. And it's not working out. Let me get the charts again. Delta Bravo 4 3T it is. Just need to be sure to overfly the Berlin sector above flight level 70. So the Berlin Reichstag and Brandenburger Tor and all that stuff. Hab aktuell die KI ATC Add-ons genutzt, zu üben. Beyond ATC Sanitation. Yeah, I did that as well. Yeah. Als Observer im Vatsim sehr häufig unklare Durchsagen, zu schnell. Wie geht man da um? Say again. Please talk slower. I'm new. Simple as that. And again, it's the same few sentences anyway. Du hast nur 5 oder 6 verschiedene Sätze, die dann mit Variablen gefüllt sind, die es dann unterschiedlich machen. Das ist das Tolle in Europa. In Europa hast du no free talk, sondern wir haben eine Phraseologie. Wir haben eigenständig festgelegte Sätze. Und die kann man lernen. Mhm. You watched many streams. Yeah, that's a good one as well. That's why I'm streaming. That's why I'm streaming. Okay, let's slow down. Speed 250. Or actually 2:45. While descending to flight level 100. There we go. Genau, das meinte ich auch. Ne? Unbedingt kleine Plätze am Anfang fliegen, nicht gleich nach Berlin oder Frankfurt oder Gatwick oder sowas. Helps a lot. And pilots and controllers down there on these small airports really like to get some new traffic because they need to practice most of the times as well. Ali just saying to Yannick, I'm basically doing patterns at some airports to airports fly VFR. That's a nice one as well. But I'm the limit of the O region, basically Middle East and Iran. And yeah, stuff otherwise than some done in US small airfields. Come to Europe. We love VFR flying. Have fun in Germany if you like. Okay, let me get the frequency of the tower. Should be 118 something. So, Berlinators. I just got it. The vectors 2 for left, 2 for right. Okay. 118805. $805. Nope. Funny that you don't have the crackling noise in the voice. But definitely try to observe that afterwards. So, flying over Berlin directly. Look at that. Berlin Tegel it is. Old airport. Not serviced anymore. And we're flying. There's Tempelhof down there. That's the one used during the World War. And after that, it's now just a park. So it's a recreation area. And Berlin Airport must be, yeah, this one, the area. We're flying now next to it, behind, and then on to the left. So, descending on my own. Did they remove distance tools on Vatsim radar? I don't know. What do you refer to? Centrox, yeah. Kassel-Calden. Kassel-Calden. Double click makes me zoom in. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. They're changing a lot lately and adding everything. Yeah, we usually in Euroscope we usually do it with a double click, and then you can push out a line for distances. There you go. Maybe
Seated for landing. Thank you.
push control and then try it. Okay, nice. So now, reaching, just checking if anyone is in my way. It doesn't look like that. The U-wings should be on the final already. Actually, I don't have a TCAS anymore. We will get down to 3,000 and trying to intercept the Isles. Continue slightly to descend into the freer airspace behind Berlin before I turn onto the IS. Yeah, master, because speed brakes are still out, I know. But let's try to get some energy away for the turn. Shouldn't turn above 220, I think, because it's will be too wide in that case. Try to get to 220 and then turn right. Wings go boing boing, yes. Just try to reduce. How was my audio? Too loud, too low, too okay? Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Read your 5, Mr. Kasseltau. So at Delta Bravo 433, we will do a right turn, try to intercept the ILS, which is pretty cool. I didn't aim for that, but that's usually what I do as a controller. So going below 5,000 or below the transition level, going into QNH now, QNH 1011 in Berlin, getting down to 4,000. Still keeping my 220. That's a good flow. Trying to slow down into the curve and then to establish with like 200 and then 170 in the glide sleeve. Remember, the A319 is a little bit faster on the approach as it's smaller and lighter. So never be afraid to use your air brakes. That's what they are there for you. Okay. Continue on present heading. Continue to descend to 3,000 feet and turning into the downwind. Turning on, of course, constraints landing system. Nice, we are already below the light, which makes it even easier. That's us. That should be more than okay. I would be happy with 5 miles behind me. So slowing down, 200. There's my glide slope. And then 240, so it's 210 to intercept. And we will get pushed a little bit to the south anyway. So yeah, should still be fine. First the turn, then arming the approach, trying to get the localizer. Look at that. We're 16 miles out. Perfect. Landing low brakes. There it is. We can do an flaps 3 landing. 136. So let's get our flaps 3 ready. Looks good. We'll use that. Intercepting with 200. There's our... At Xamin is the descent point at 3,000, so I will establish right before it. Actually, now I turned myself onto the ILS as if I would control that airplane, or as I would mentor someone to fly onto the ILS. Aim before the intercept point, minimum 1 mile before that, being established onto the intercept height. Wow. Totally didn't intend to. So, Lockstar, we're turning on to the localizer. I can switch to the tower as I'm establishing now. Can I use GPS directly on Vatsim? Yeah, why not? of course. You can do everything you want. Even on VFR flight rules, you can use every help you can get. You just always just need to be able to fly just while looking out of the window. Okay, so flaps 1. No speed really. Arming. Everything like that. Ecom, no blues. Everything is okay. And we are ready to get down. We are established. Diamond is coming down. Looks good. Berlin Tower, hello. Cityair 600, ILS 2 for left.
Cityair 600, Berlin Tower, hello. Wind 200 degrees, 1 knots, runway 2 for left, clear to land.
Runway 2 for left, clear to land. Cityair 600. Was it clear for you, the tower controller? Because it was a little bit broken for me. And it's definitely just my hardware, not the sound is on the system. Okay, so flying into Berlin, we will overfly the IKEA store just right before the runway. And yeah, I'm just doing a low brake flaps 3 landing, so just rolling out. So we can do a fast turnover. It was clear. Okay, then it's just me, and I don't know why. Sound war klar. Dankeschön. Gut. Kenne deine Videos nur als Lotse. Only know my videos as an control. That's nice. Bin actor auf der 737 MAX im Training wegen Cockpit Setup. Ist Boeing oder Airbus einfacher? Nur als Meinung? Das kann man sagen, wie man will. Ich mag Airbus und Airbus ist halt Busfahren, ne? Also it's a different philosophy. Boeing, with the older procedures, with the older hardware, is mostly more flying. And you tell the airplane what to do. And Airbus is more of the philosophy. The airplane will suggest what it wants to do and let you control it. That's a whole different point of view. So it's usually Airbus will do a lot on his own, trying to help you, and you more control more of it and just change it if it's not the predicted procedure. So setting up flap 3. Looking that I'm on approach. Activate approach phase, of course. Getting up all the lights. And saying all. Coming in hot, sorry. There's IKEA down there. There you see it. There it is. Continue. Hopefully it's not too laggy. My control. Touchdown zone.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10.
Versus cell, they are working. That was pretty smooth, I think. Trying to help and break get
Berlin
out.
Tower, Hunter Line 58 Bravo, 12 mile out approach to 4 left.
Going out in the fast exit.
Hunter Line 58 Bravo, Berlin Tower, hello, you're
Thank
number
you.
1, we
Ozzy,
check
hi.
200 degrees, 1 knot.
Number 1, 58 Bravo.
Cityair 600 Taxi via Romeo und Alpha, hold short of Victor 1.
Taxiing via Romeo and Alpha, hold short of Victor 1, Cityair 600. So that's Romeo. Alpha is the first one. Or the second one. Oh shit. Which one is Bravo, Alpha, Bravo? No, it's the second one.
Cityair
Damn it.
600 mit your turn onto Romeo, taxi now via Tango und Bravo, hold short of Victor 1.
Shit. Was the wrong one. Taxiing via Bravo, no holding short of Victor 1. Sorry for that. Yeah.
On the line 58 Bravo, wind
Didn't get-
200 degrees, 1
Didn't get the
runway
charts up now.
24 left, clear to land.
Runway 24 left,
So-
clear to land, on the line.
Pushing up the
Charlie
flaps.
Bravo.
Yeah. I was thinking about that. You usually taxi in the inside, isn't it? In Berlin? So Alpha is the outer one. So inside at the landing runway, I mean. And you will taxi out onto Bravo. Damn it. Forgot to get out the charts in time. Because I was talking to
evening,
you.
Delta 93, Bravo 07 Alpha, request clearance to JFK.
Delta 903 Berlin Tower, hello. Stand by, I call right back.
But now let's at least get the ground shots, don't we?
Cityair 600 taxi to gate Bravo 09er via Victor 1 and Victor Charlie.
Victor 1, Victor Charlie, stand Bravo 09er. Cityair 600. Okay.
Setting tower more in fraction 2406, ILS 2 for right.
Fraction 2406 Berlin Tower, hello. Wind 200
So
degrees,
it's
1 more knots. Runway
down
2
here,
for
Victor
right, clear to land.
Charlie, and
Runway 2 for right,
09er
clear to
is
land,
up in the
fraction
middle.
2406.
Delta 93 information Charlie is current, startup approved, cleared to JFK Aerodrome via
Where did this one come from?
November departure. Flight en route, climb flight to altitude 5,000 feet for 1340.
So, first one is Victor
Alright,
1.
Delta 93, clear JFK, so gibt's 3 November departure, flight en route, climbing
Nice, Fuzzy.
5,000
That's
via
good.
the SIT and squawk 1340.
Delta 93, read back correct.
So, turning onto Victor 1, thereafter Victor Charlie, which is the center line. There you go. Taxiing to Bravo 09er. Yeah. Bravo 09er is the last gate before Victor Mike, before the intersection. Landing. Yeah, let me see. Actually, I can't see you. Too bad. Ah. So, 11, 10,
Berlin Tower, this is Condor
9er.
599, final runway 25 right.
5999 Berlin Tower, hello. Your number 2, wind check 200 degrees, 1 more knots. The preceding traffic is 6 miles ahead.
Ooh,
Number
traffic
2 for
Berlin.
landing traffic is 6 miles ahead, Condor 599.
Frequency change is just in the hardware of the simulator. And Aliaro, I have no clue, really. Okay. Reached our destination. And I forgot to turn on my APU, of course. Even was taxiing with landing lights. Dude, I forgot everything about flying. I'm sorry. A good controller doesn't mean a good pilot.
Request a sharp turn to the Cape, Lima 605.
Fraction 2406 approved as requested.
Okay.
Hunter Line 58 Bravo, Taxi via Romeo und Alpha, Roger of Victor 1.
Waiting for the ABU.
Taxi via Romeo and Alpha, Hotel Victor 1, Hunter Line 58 Bravo.
Tuning up. For that I can turn off my
Berlin
engines.
Delta 93, Bravo 7 Alpha, request push and start.
Delta 903, pushback approved, facing south, Victor 2.
Push approved, face south, Delta 93.
Not sure why I do have these crackling noises in my audio, but I'm happy that it's not in the stream again. Sort of smooth. Yeah, it's okay. It's good landing in that case. I don't give a shit about landing. But let me at least put in some pictures. This one is nice. This one is, of course, nice. Kassel traffic. And one intermediate above Berlin. So, APU is running. Finally, APU bleeds. Whatever I need now. And now turning off the engines. Complete now. And deboard, please. Welcome to Berlin.
Berlin Tower, good day. This is
First leg.
Lufthansa 199, Assistant Bravo 12. Request IFA clearance to Hamburg.
Yes, we will do a flight to Hamburg as
Lufthansa
well.
199, Berlin Tower, hello, standby, I'll call you back. And fraction 2406 expected to generation parking via Lima 6.
Lima 6 to GAT, thanks for the rock.
15999, wind 200 degrees, 11 knots, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Wind 200, 11 knots, runway 25 right, this for them,
And I don't know what to do. I will try to reconnect in the back of my PC.
Bravo 15
So I
via
will
Victor
dive
1
down.
and Victor Charlie.
Taxi Bravo 15 via Victor 1, Victor Charlie, 158 Bravo.
Lufthansa 199, advise ready to copy. Lufthansa 199.
Yes.
Lufthansa 199, confirm ready to copy clearance.
Didn't change
Ready
anything.
for copy clearance.
Lufthansa 199, thank you very much. Information Charlie is given. Startup approved. Cleared to Hamburg Aerodrome. Ready UCAP 3 November departure. Out of runway 24 left. Flight plan route.
But yeah,
Time
that's
passage
right.
to altitude 5,000 feet. Squawk 1000.
Of course. It's September. I want to do a lot of streams in September and now I'm my heart.
Okay, Hamburg, here for runway 25 left, where the safe departure via dann Ali und Squawk 5000.
Thanks for the
Lufthansa
stream.
199,
Yeah,
that was
of course.
not
We
correct.
will do a lot
Cleared
more
to
flights now.
Hamburg via
Can you repeat
UCAP
that, please?
3 November departure. Flight plan route. Climb via SIT to 5,000 feet. Squawk 1000.
And we will just do our next
November
flight, I
departure,
guess.
climb via set to 5000.
Then 199, confirm via ZooKip 3 November.
Via Suclip 3
Hello,
November.
Osman. Greetings. Hi. Okay, so we
Hello,
are
199,
still
repeat,
Cityair 600. We're flying
very
from
much.
Berlin to Hamburg. After Hamburg, we're flying to Stuttgart. Aircraft
Connor
type A319.
599, welcome to Berlin. Taxi to
Yes.
stand Bravo 01 Alpha via Victor 4 and Victor Charlie.
So it's 24 left.
So stand Bravo 01 Alpha via Victor 4 and
I
Victor
can't
Charlie,
stand that.
10599.
Shit, I don't know what to do.
Tower Delta 93.
Delta 93 Tower.
Yeah, I'm sorry, we had a
Really
slight issue with
confused,
GSX. Somehow they pulled us forward and to the right. We're now situated between Victor 2 and Victor Charlie. Is it fine if we continue like this?
Delta 93, currently you're blocking nobody, so it's fine for now.
Roger, I'll call you for taxi shortly.
Roger, thanks. Ah.
Now I can't hear anything. Is someone talking on frequency? Oh yeah. I think it's better now. I reconnected the audio output from my voice meter. I think it's better now. Huh. Okay. So, flying to Hamburg. Do we have one flight there? Let me check our internal... because actually, yes, we have. Which one way? 15. Nice.
Thank you, thank
Oh, thank you. Ralphie. And Ali. Oh, also, thank you for your follow on Twitch. Okay, so next short flight from Berlin to Hamburg. And from Hamburg, we're going to Stuttgart. If you'd like to fly along, join in now if you like in Berlin. Or join me at Hamburg, flying to Stuttgart. Generating the flight. And important tip now, if you're doing a turnaround as an airliner here and you're filing new flight plan to Vatsim, please do short disconnect, file your flight plan, then reconnect. Of course, you can just file the flight plan directly. It would work, but this reconnection helps a lot.
Delta 903, taxi to holding point runway 24 left via Victor 2, Bravo and Mike 9er.
So that's Bravo, Mike 9er, holding point 2 for left, Delta 93.
But this reconnect helps a lot with the controllers working with your tag, with the flight plan and all this stuff, because Euroscope in a turnaround still thinks that you are on arrival, which changes the abilities of our procedures in the text.
Guten Tag, Skytravel 78 Tango, requesting Alpha clearance to Prague, we have information Charlie on board, Greenwich 1011.
So, sending that to Vatsim. Default, Vatsim.
Skytravel
Checking
78
everything.
Tango, Berlin Tower, hello.
240
Charlie
is okay.
Correct, startup approved. Clear to Prague Aerodrome via the Luros 3 November departure out of runway 24 left.
And now I just disconnected for a short moment. I filed the new flight plan. And now I reconnect. So I don't lose my spot in that case. But now I'm logging in for the controller as a new departure, which makes it a lot easier for him. So maybe this is a tip for you.
Tango, readback correct.
We as an ATC really appreciate that. Aliero, that sounds nice. Yeah, go for it.
Lufthansa 199, request pushback and startup.
Okay, let's get a new flight.
199, check squawk 1000, pushback approved, facing yes, south, Victor 2.
Berlin to Hamburg.
Sorry, what is it, 1,000 or 5,000?
1,000, 1000.
Yeah, thank you.
As a pilot, you need to wait until the ATC really ended his call. Otherwise, it's not working. So why is it not working? Berlin, Hamburg. Import next flight.
And Skytravel 78
Why do I have no load sheet?
Skytravel 78
Reset
Tango, negative,
all.
squawk 1000.
Okay, thank you, Skytravel.
Let's try to import the sim brief again. There you go. Berlin, Hamburg. Ground services are working, and I can load the aircraft. That looks better.
Delta 93 will be ready when reaching.
Delta 93, roger.
Get the flight plan.
This is Condor 509. Thank you, disconnecting.
Bye-bye.
Let's import the flight into Volantel so you get the infos as well. Add the flight plan, form, sim brief. There you go. And of course, I'm flying A319. There you go. Lufthansa City. Hopefully. Yeah, okay. Look at that. It's already showing up in my new flight. Berlin to Hamburg.
Delta 903 via
Yes,
Mike 9.
it's a short route, isn't it?
Via Mike 9, lining up 2 for left, Delta 93.
Cost index. So let's see. Let's get our flight plan in here. 240, cost index 36. Cruise level 240. I maybe should try to use the internal information here for getting the clearance. EDC, I'm not using that frequently enough. We will try. We'll just try. Let me just set up the airplane first. So that I got everything. Always searching for that. I mean, it's in the second one. ATSU. AOC menu. ATIS receiving. No, doesn't look like that. ATC requests. No. It's pre-departure clearance. I'm always not really sure where everything is. ATC menu. Reports, connect. No, it's not that. Request. No, that's an ATC request. Come on, guys, please help me. Where is it? Is it flight
Delta
in it?
903, wind 200 degrees, 1 knots, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
2 for left, takeoff, Delta 93.
The link status is on the IOC menu. ATC request is the one you need. There you go. Ah, pre-departure clearance. Thank you. No, I don't want to import a flight. I already have it. I want to send a pre-departure clearance to the ATC so I don't. Yeah, that looks good. Look at that. So it's Echo Delta Delta Bravo to Delta Delta Hotel. Gate number Bravo 09er. Call sign is LHX Cityair 600. ATIS, look at that. We need to check the ATIS. And not long, please, do not just get the letter, but read it. ATIS is Charlie. Runway 24 left and right. We'll do that. QNH 1011.
Question 206, Berlin Tower. Hello, Charlie, correct. Startup approved, cleared to Hamburg Aerodrome by the ZooCap 2 Alpha departure. Flight band route. Climb
Aircraft time.
5,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Must match, otherwise it will be denied.
Hamburg, ZooCap 2 Alpha departure, flight and route,
Station,
5,000 feet,
Echo Delta Delta Berlin.
Section 206, read back correct.
Special text, hi.
Lufthansa 199, ready for taxi.
Lufthansa 199, taxi to only point runway 24 left via Victor 2 Alpha and Mike 8.
We'll see if this is going to work.
Taxi to only point runway 24 left via Victor 2 and Mike 7.
Taxi to runway 24 left via Victor 2 to holding point Mike 7.
If ATC has it active and you have put in your Hopi code, then yes. Yes. ATC really receives it. That's PDC and CBDLC. That's a service. If you have an Hopi code and all the stuff, look at that. ATC message received. Looking at the ATC message down there. LHX 600 received. Request to being processed.
Delta 903, monitor advisory 122.8. Bye-bye.
Advisory 228, Delta 93. See ya.
Okay, so now waiting for the pre-departure clearance. Hopefully this is working out. We can already set our destination arrival at Berlin, at Hamburg, ILS 15. We're coming over Bravo, isn't it? Yeah. Bravo Delta via Delta Hotel 457. There you go. Insert. Did I miss anything? No. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Just received it. There you go. Berlin. Pre-departure clearance for Cityair 600, clear to Hamburg out of 24 left via Azuke 3 November.
1999, wind 200 degrees, 1 more knot.
They call
Runway 24
Squawk
left, cleared for
1000.
takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff from 24 left.
H1. MDE next frequency is 118805, which is the tower frequency. 8 is Charlie, Starbucks approved. Moin. Very nice. So I will now Wilco that. Means I've got received that. Wilco send. And now he's getting a confirmation from me in his systems and in his departure list. The clearance is received. Which means I don't have to do that on frequency with readback correct and all that stuff. Next thing, as he said, startup is already approved. I don't even have to request that. I just call when I'm ready for pushback. Where to put in the hobby code? In the settings of your airplane. It's a Phoenix in the settings. You can put that in. So, departure 24 left, Zukup 3 November. There you go. Insert. And Squawk will stay at 1000. Oh, maybe I should turn off. No. Yes, come on, guy. I already received it. Yes. That's it. That means, and this is even very. How many crashes did I miss? None yet, Tiamat. None yet. And this is a great feature on a busy airport because doing clearances takes a lot more effort and time for what it is. So if you are able to use PDC and the airport can provide PDC, it's just very convenient. Luis, hi. Would you mind to show me? I'm slow and cannot find it. Actually, I'm not sure if I'm showing you the hobby code in that case. So that's like show me the password. But actually, it's somewhere in here in the settings down here. But I don't think you can see it. Simbrief username is Coffee Carla, and then somewhere else was I'm not sure. No, it's not here. Oh, actually, I don't know now. Then it's somewhere in the FMC where you can put in the hobby code. Oh, a new message. Request status Berlin, CDA received, clearance confirmed. Nice. That means he got my clearance request back with my readback and he confirmed it now. So now I'm actually ready for everything. We have boarded. We have set everything correct here. But need takeoff clearance. We can do now our takeoff performance because we've got a clearance. We get here 24 left. Sync that and calculate. There you go. Up 08, 145. Long runway, so we can use that.
Schedule 78 Tango, pushback approved facing east.
There you go.
Pushback approved facing east, Skytra 79 Tango.
Nice. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so Berlin, Hamburg. We are on our way.
Monitor advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
And there's a handoff in Berlin.
Lufthansa 199, monitor advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
Maybe he already switched on his end. Okay, so I think we are ready. Berlin Tower, Cityair 600, hello again, ready for pushback.
Cityair 600, Berlin Tower, hello again, pushback approved, facing south, Victor 2.
Pushback approved, facing south, Victor 2, Cityair 600. pushing back, doing a short pushback, not to interfere with the serviceway. Let's see if this is going to work.
This is ground. Stand by.
Actually, I'm really happy flying again. I didn't expect that. Just do some hops, just do some flights to my friends.
The bypass pin is installed. All doors and hatches closed and all ground equipment is removed.
The parking brakes are set. You may lift.
Lift me up, baby.
Lifting the aircraft.
We are cleared for start and push.
Yo, beacon is still on.
Cleared for push start. Please release parking brake.
Yo, parking brake released.
Parking brakes are released.
Commencing pushback. You can start the engines in sequence.
It will start in the sequence.
Starting no block time. And starting the engines.
Tower, hello, Cityair 58 Bravo. Taipei was 1819. Information Charlie on board, requesting I forward to Hamburg is filed. Sorry for the late request.
Cityair 58 Bravo, Hamburg, correction, Berlin Tower, hello. Information Delta is current, startup approved. Cleared to Hamburg Aerodrome.
I beg that.
UCAP 3 November departure, flight plan route, climb via SIT to altitude 5,000 feet, stroke 1000.
Information Delta is cleared to Hamburg via UCAP 3 November. Departure initial climb flight level 50 or 5,000 feet. Squawk 1000, Cityair 58 Bravo.
Cityair 58 Bravo, read back correct.
Justus, ich kann das sehr gut nachvollziehen.
Today was Jan 67.
He's an Hamburg controller usually.
Austrian 67 Juliet.
Starting engine 2.
Berlin Tower, hello. Wind 19 degrees, 10 knots, runway 24 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land.
Oop, little bit of overturning. Okay. Not my fault.
Okay, pushback completed. Please set your parking
Wow.
brake.
That's a little bit of a sloppy pushback.
Parking brake set.
Parking brake set. Lowering aircraft.
Ground. Startup is complete. You may disconnect.
Roger. Good engine
So,
start. Clear to
actually,
disconnect.
did I
Seatbelt
forget
aside.
anything?
Have a good
Yes,
flight.
I think I
Holding
didn't
position
send,
waiting for the
yes,
visual.
the
Thank you and
fuels.
goodbye.
Fraction 2406, request taxi Able Lima 6.
Fraction 2406, taxi to endpoint runway 24 right via Lima 6.
Might be good to send
Taxi
the
on endpoint 24 right via
actually...
Lima 6, fraction 2406.
The flight plan is wrong. Huh? Dual, Echo Delta Delta Victor? What's happening here? Wait, my flight. Berlin to Hamburg. Mass imbalances. Berlin, Hamburg. Alternators. Okay. Ah, now you got it. Okay, that's estimated fuel on board. If we're doing... Ah, sorry, I was just confused.
Fraction 2406, wind
Flight plan
19
is
degrees,
still
10
set.
knots, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
So
Fraction
let's
2406, runway
prepare
24 right, clear for
flaps
takeoff.
1. We are now on. We can use that. We can turn off our APU. Turn off on the taxi lights. And just checking the gear again. And it's up 08. So let's fine tune that.
Skytravel 78 Tango, requesting taxi.
Skytravel
Wings
78 Tango, taxi to endpoint runway
working.
24 left via Echo, Bravo and Mike 8.
Oh, we'll wait until you pass.
Echo
That's
Bravo
nice.
Mike 8, holding parameter 24 left. Skytravel 78 Tango.
Did you no? Did you already get a pushback? Then I'm not able to taxi. He will not give me taxi. Maybe I get a swing over. I think we're ready. Cityair 600, ready for taxi, able, yeah, straight out, Lima 7, I think it is.
Close enough, it's Mike 7, taxi to holding point, runway 24 left via Victor 2 and Mike 7.
Victor 2 and Mike S7, holding point runway 24 left, Cityair 600. Okay, preparing
Cityair 5 Bravo,
the
ready for
rest.
push.
Cityair 5A Bravo, standby.
And already informing my cabin.
Oscar 67 Juliet, welcome to Berlin.
Because this will be a quick one.
Alpha, hold short of Victor 1.
Oh, it's you down there. Nice.
Section 2406, monitor advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
So we're flying directly behind Torben, trying to get him, but he has a quick rocket under his butt.
Cityair 5A Bravo, pushback approved, facing south, Victor 2.
Nice.
Push approved, facing south, Victor 2, Cityair 5A Bravo.
Thanks for flying along. Hope you have some fun. And now I just requested Mike 7. Yeah.
Sky travel 78 Tango, wind 190 degrees, 10 knots, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Where is he? Left on me? Yeah, there he is. Now we'll just get onto the quick one here. Actually, please, kids, don't do as I do. Please check the charts beforehand, yeah? Make a departure planning. Look at the ground charts. Taxi with charts in mind. And yeah, I'm just too used to it and just doing half-baked of knowledge here for the airport. Just taxiing straight out.
Austin 23 Lima, Berlin Tower, hello.
Wouldn't recommend.
Wind check 190 degrees, 10 knots.
Okay. So, but we are ready. Everything is armed. Yeah, everything is armed. That's nice. That's okay. UNH checked. Landing lights
67
on.
Juliet, taxi to gate Bravo 08 via Victor 1, Victor Charlie,
There he
and
is.
Victor Mike.
Go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
Taxiing to stand Bravo
Whee!
via Victor 1, Victor Charlie, and my constraint 67 Juliet.
And waiting. Maybe I will get
Cityair 600, line up runway 24 left.
lining up runway 24 left. Cityair 600. And we're flying back to Hamburg. And from Hamburg it will go into Stuttgart, where a lot of Bremen controllers are now today overtaking Langenräder. We're sometimes we're overtaking some stations with all our controllers.
Cityair 600, wind 190 degrees, 10 knots, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Correction, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Cityair 600, runway 24 left, clear for immediate takeoff. We are overtaking some airports in Germany
Tango,
from other fears. So immediate means get off my lawn. That means he might have an arrival.
Cityair 58 Bravo, taxi to holding point runway 24 left.
Trying to do a rolling
2
start
and
here.
Mike 7.
Lining up onto the runway. There it is. And now get out. Trying to find... Ooh, manual first. Oh, I've got a problem here. But now I'm taking off manual. V1, rotate. He's still in Linding. Flying up. Gear up.
Austin 23 Lima, preceding traffic,
Flying
Aero 390, now
manual.
airborne, wind 190 degrees, 10 knots, runway 24 left, clear to land.
He's trying to get me to land, which doesn't make sense. Let's see. What happened there?
Cityair 600, monitor advisory, 122 decimal 8, viel Spaß noch, tschüss.
Monitor Unicom 122 decimal 8, bye bye.
This is Delta 752 Oscar, ready for taxi.
Delta 7520, taxi to
Okay.
holding point, runway
Now
24
we're
right
working.
via Lima 6.
He got me into landing. He
Via Lima
thought
6, runway
I'm
24 right.
landing again.
Delta 752
Not
Oscar.
sure what happened there. So,
Cityair 58 Bravo, line up, runway 24 left.
Cityair 58 Bravo, lining up, 24 left.
Austin 23 Lima,
but I think now
via
we're
Romeo
okay.
and Alpha, hold short of Victor 1.
Alpha, hold short, Victor.
Funny what happened there. But that's a problem of Unicom. Climbing to 240, setting up Unicom, and then we can hopefully relax. There you go. Okay, now we are on our turn. Looks okay. Whew. That wasn't nice. So I departed, and my airplanes thought we were still trying to land. And yeah, I could fix that with doing the first direct point after the takeoff. Maybe because I didn't line up on the runway at the back. I didn't perform a calculation for Mike 7, so maybe that was a problem. Yeah, diversion detected. Yeah, no. Maybe I landed again. Yeah. He recognized the landing again. Maybe it was a scenery bug or something. Wow. Yeah, well, happens. That was strange, but we are still on our way. We are flying to Hamburg. And we've got some ATC down there. Look at that. We're flying into Hamburg, so right now an approach is on 9, which is pretty nice. And then we're flying from Hamburg. We're flying to Stuttgart. There's some friends from me online there. So Vazzy at the approach. Looking forward to it. So flight level 100. There you go. Landing lights off. And we cannot really shortcut there. That's the fastest route anyway. We're just flying out and then turning northwest into Hamburg. Yeah, just flying the route now. We can get something like direct to Bumiel or direct Rarup or whatever. But for now it's Unicom, so I want to be dictable for the next controller. We are on the shore. Yeah, Janke, nice. So it's Torben in front of us. He departed, of course, from 24 right, as he was a generation. Then afterwards, it's me, and Janke is behind us. Nice. Oh, don't spoil us. Oopsie. So yeah, landing prediction in Berlin already is decent. Approach is already conf 3. Let's get our charts up. This is 1.5, and hopefully we can have a long rollout and exit behind the runway cross. So our flight, Hamburg, just get charts, approach. Flight. There you go. Runway 15. For class Charlie 255. Look at that. Not even toga. No, it's short flight. You're light and all that stuff. So let's get the arrival. Do we already have an ATIS? We have Hamburg. Expect let's approach runway 15. That's nice. Transition level 70. 170.15. Ay, ay, ay. 170. Welcome to Hamburg. 15. And we've got 24 degrees. 1006. .006. So it's a little bit less than a Berlin. It was 1011. Okay. There we go. Leaving Berlin. Gonna be rocky? No, it's just being normal wind there. Berlin to Hamburg. Checking out the systems. Yeah, actually, I mean, I just programmed the FMC for the arrival already because we will climb up and then descend shortly after. But as you can see, this is usually a two-person cockpit. I mean, I wasn't paying attention on flying the airplane in the last couple of minutes because I was checking everything else in the FMC and my charts and all that stuff. I wasn't really paying attention to if the airplane is flying correctly. I really needed the autopilot. So that's why in real life you really need two pilots for that. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Microsoft Wind. Yeah, the wind shear and the effect of the wind, especially on crosswinds, is a lot more than real life. Yeah, I give you that. We'll see. I usually don't recognize that because I'm slamming my landings anyway, so it doesn't make any difference anyway. Or maybe Torben can tell us, because he's landing in front of us with this lighter airplane, if it's rocky or not. So, already reaching 240. Good climb. Yeah. Oh, and we've got it center 123 225. Longfork, dankeschön.
German radar Hello climb 1775. We are on descending passing 175 near Berlin.
FV19 slam bus, yes.
You identified
Definitely.
You are very much too high on profile, so turn left heading 100 and with your best rate of descent to flight level 70.
Get it down!
Heading 100, descend level 1, descend level 70. Climb 1775.
KLM 1775, set Quark 1000, expect ILS approach runway 2 for left.
Quark 1000, expect ILS approach runway 2 for left.
Little bit.
1775.
Not loud enough.
German radar, hello, this is runner 85 Whiskey, we are flight level 330 and inbound is Massad.
I think it just came online.
Runner 85 Whiskey, Quark 1000.
Quark 1000, runner 85.
Im Radar Moin Cityair 600 inbound Sogma 240.
Good luck, Cityair 600, you identified direct Boomil.
Direct Boomil, Cityair 600, thank you.
KLM 1775, descend to altitude 4000 feet on QNH 1011.
Descend 4000 feet, QNH 1011.
So, direct Boomil. And there we go.
Ryanair 85 Whiskey, I'm requesting 10 minutes.
Yes, Phoenix is one of the
Whiskey
best.
identified, direct to Helmsdorf, Hotel Delta.
Actually, I wanted to pee, but now I need to wait until we are in Hamburg.
Direct to Helmsdorf and 10 minutes is approved. Ryanair 85 Whiskey.
Let's see. Maybe he's handing off directly to the approach as an extended service. Yeah, I did do. It's okay.
Ryanair 85 Whiskey, just to confirm, the direct was Gerka.
Negative, Ryanair 85 Whiskey to proceed direct Hotel Delta Oscar.
Hotel Delta Oscar, Ryanair 85 Whiskey.
That's why I always say to the VOR name also the letters. It's not working with V-pilots usually. So, proceed direct Warburg, Whiskey Romeo Bravo, because otherwise it's not working. Fabian, yes, from Hamburg to Stuttgart.
Inbound to Kip.
No, because today I wanted to fly to Stuttgart anyway. That was the whole plan of today.
Direct to Bumil, Cityair 5 in Bravo.
Well, I was doing some flights before that, just to get off the time. And we'll see. Maybe I'm flying back, if you're still online, maybe I'm flying back from Stuttgart to Kassel. We'll see. But I was thinking about flying into the crazy event in Cologne. Maybe we'll see how much traffic is down there. Could be fun.
Get 1775, turn further right heading 270, you're clear for the Alice approach runway 24 left, report established.
270 for left, report established.
Quick short hops are fun. Yes, same for me. Shame I don't do them often or whatever reason. Yes, actually I need to fly them really more often. Or maybe just do it as a regular thing in my streams to do one short hop. Maybe with planning beforehand and asking ATC or something. And then do something else.
Mention Tag Lufthansa 11, radar you identified, proceed direct to Marem and report requested level.
But definitely for everyone who's watching on Twitch, we will do some golfits at the end of the stream again. So, if you're watching via YouTube, you can also join us at Coffee Color on Twitch, of course. But yeah, some casual stuff there. But I might switch to German then. It's just to get off the day.
Proceed direct Delta Hotel 412.
Delta Hotel 412, City S600. Ooh, nice.
And Cityair 58 Bravo, proceed direct Delta Hotel 412.
Proceed to Delta Hotel 412, Cityair 58 Bravo.
That's the first one into the edge here. So we can now fly a direct route into the downwind of runway 15. Speed error, yeah. We need to slow down there. Use your air brakes. I'm so happy I got it right. I had zero ideas what the number behind the Delta Hotel were. In that case, just ask again.
Lufthansa 11, climb to flight level 410.
Freestyling Vatsim today? Danke? Yeah. Same as me. I'm just doing some pretty fun flying. That's why I'm hesitating to fly into the Cologne event. Because what do I preach all the time? Be concentrated if you fly into events. There's no margin of errors there. While I'm doing my streams, I'm not really concentrated because this is just a fun fly for me. So maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe we should really fly back to Kassel. Huh? But Fabian, did you have some more traffic after us? So how's your first hours of controlling?
Good evening.
But really need to listen to the frequency now. Yeah, flying and chatting here is top-notch multitasking. And even configuring your airplane then. Not easy. And usually I miss something then. Yes, way more than I expected actually. That's nice. Maybe this is going to be your next favorite airport for now. Would be cool. I really would love to have Kassel as an extended airport in our fear. Because, well, you can even do some quick hops with airliners from Kassel to our other airports, to Berlin, to Hamburg, and all this. That's a nice quick route. And you can do VFR flights from Kassel to Braunschweig and Hanover. So this is a quite nice airport for some quick hops to maybe learn something, maybe to just check out your airplanes or whatever, no? So might be a good alternative. Yeah, of course, you need to turn down my stream, actually, I think. Because that's crazy flying behind me and then listening to the frequency 2 times. I know, that's a problem of people flying with me. If you want to listen to me talking to you, it's a bit different listening to the frequency as well. But yeah, for your younger, for your advantage, you're flying directly behind me. So usually I get the same comments before you get them.
Good talk, German Cargo 116, you identified passing flight level 100, time to flight level 260.
Swing, Gwyn.
German Cargo 106,
nice.
flight level
Thank you.
260. German Cargo 106.
On Twitch, he's saying preparing himself for flying VFR on Vatsim and watched my VFR workshop on YouTube from 2 years ago. Yeah, nice. Hope I could help you a little bit with that.
Negative, German Cargo 116 to confirm direct to Abami, Alpha Bravo, Alpha Mike India.
Fabio missed most of the stream because of traffic. That's a good reason to miss my stream.
German Cargo 116 direct to Abami.
Actually, I know you will watch the YouTube video afterwards, don't you? So yeah. That's cool. Maybe I will post just a self-plug here for my Twitch views. If you like, you can find me on YouTube with my aviation content at this it's the Flying ATC. Maybe you like to leave a subscription there. Or follow, however you call it. Because you will get all my videos there about aviation content. For example, the VFR workshop I did. Sending flight level 110, Cityair 600. Look, I listen to the frequency. I'm proud of myself. And look at that, it's way before our descent, actually our managed descent point, because the managed descent point is always calculating the whole transition. So I will still descent now with 1,500 feet per minute, or even later more, because descending with 1,000 feet doesn't work out. You need to be at flight level 110
German Cargo 116 report
at this line at Rarup. And Bumil is the border where he hands it over to the next center controller, which will descend him to 110. So he's now doing extended service, which is pretty nice. Thank you for that. And he will send me over to the Hamburg approach, apparently. So he closed the gap now to the approach controller. That's what we do in Vatsim sometimes.
Flight level is 380.
Roger, German Cargo 116, plan to flight level 360 initially.
Climbing 360, German Cargo 116.
So next waypoint is away 50 miles, and I need to be close 5,000 feet there, which means 150. No, it's working out. It's okay, good descent rate. My sim is stuck. Ooh, that's not nice. That's not good.
Outside whiskey, we are back in respect.
Roger.
Oh, well. Do I still have my sounds here? Yeah.
Das ist dann eben ein bisschen Aufwand. Ein bisschen mehr Aufwand als normal.
Cityair 600, contact arrival 120.540, ciao.
120.540 Hamburg approach. Thank you. Thanks for extended service. Yeah, and I forgot to switch. 120.540. Checking the ages real quick. It's Lima 15 arrival 70 QNH 1006. Im Radar Moin, Cityair 600 inbound Delta Hotel 412. Information Lima on board.
Cityair 600 Bremen identified Lima correct. Expect ILS 15. Descent to flight level 1. Descent to flight level 80.
Sending flight level 80, expecting ILS 15 Cityair 600. Hello, Eddie.
Gonna do power. Question. Listen to someone Foxtrot. That's sorry, that's good.
And I will try to descend a little bit more. So 2,000 feet per minute now. As I'm already reaching the outer circle of Hamburg here. And there should be a little bit more down there.
2406 descent to altitude 3000 feet.
Then altitude 3000 feet.
That's Tom. So look at that.
November, Bremen identified.
Reaching 80 there, which makes it possible to reach 5,000. Yeah.
Identified. Climb to flight level 100.
Yeah, maybe descending even more. Let's just get a little bit more down. So calculate it before that. I want to reach 5,000 feet at Delta Hotel 412.
Descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1006, Lufthansa 1
Lufthansa 71 Foxtrot, contact tower 126, decimal 855.
So, Janke, did you recover?
71 Foxtrot, danke dir, ciao.
Section 2406, then left heading 255.
I got unstuck. Nice, okay. Going to slow down a little bit. I might be all too high. Yeah, happens. It's called barrel roll. Do a barrel roll and just push the stick towards you. Just get down. You can descend with 5,000 feet per minute, no worries in an Airbus. Because it's now the long 15 is on the north side, so we have a lot more miles than usually flying into Hamburg. So yeah, Hamburg. What a nice view, isn't it? All cloudy. Torben, can you confirm? Is it raining or something? Flight Hill, yeah, thanks. Thanks for watching.
North flight 56, flight level 100.
Flying into Hamburg right now.
556 Bremen identified information Lima, expect ILS 15. Descent to flight level 100.
North flight 56, descent flight level 100 and...
Trying to slow down a little bit.
Information Lima.
While it's still descending. I'm now manual flying, not managed. Doing 2,500 feet per minute because I want to reach 80 down here. So here's enough. So here's enough space for me to get me directly into. Just a bit cloudy. Okay, yeah, we're flying into it now. Greetings for Eham. Yes, Flight Hill. Nice. The big airport I'm always too afraid to fly into. So, trying to descend and decelerate, usually not working. Using full air brakes now, and we'll slow down my descent in a couple of seconds.
600, continue heading 315, descent to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1006.
QNH 1006 is sending 5,000 feet, and please say the heading again.
Heading 315.
And turn right heading 315 Cityair 600. Yeah, okay. So he's giving me a little bit more space.
Cityair 58 Bravo,
Oh, yeah, that's
flight
okay.
level 220, inbound Delta Hotel 12.
Now slowing down.
Cityair 58 Bravo, Bremen identified. Information Lima, expect...
I'm in Charlie airspace, so I can fly faster than 250. No worries with that. But yeah. Still
Information
trying
Lima,
to slow down.
expect runway 15 and descending into 100, Cityair 5 Bravo.
Lima descent to altitude 3,000 feet.
So it's more predictable, as he wants me to get into
2406,
the runway anyway.
170 knots until 5 miles final correction, 2406.
2406, connect tower 126, that's my 855.
Looking at the
126, 855,
speed, and now trying to descend a little bit faster.
North flight 56, descent to flight level 80.
Descent flight level 80.
Can approximately descend with 1,500 feet per minute without speeding up too much. Other than that, I will get faster again. Yeah. Let's try to give him a little kick.
Cityair 600 to left heading 300.
The left heading 300, Cityair 600. He's already turning me in for a quick turn onto the ILS. Yeah, looks nice.
Fly 56, turn right heading to 100.
Turn right heading 200 degrees north, fly 56.
Lima to left heading 180, cleared LS 15, report established.
Left heading 180,
so it's gone free.
15, report established.
We already said that.
Lima can reduce 200 knots after deboard speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
Reduce 200 after deboard speed 170 knots until 5.
Still trying to descend with a good rate.
Cityair 600 speed 220 knots.
Reducing speed 220 knots, Cityair 600. Yeah, I need the speed brakes because I need to reduce little Airbus. That's what it is. 1006 was it, yeah. Getting constraints and landing system is active.
Generating 1224, hello?
1224, Bremen identified, climb to flight level 100.
Generating 1224, I don't understand you.
Climb to flight level 100.
Don't forget, Flugplan aufräumen. Oh yeah. But, yeah, why should I? I'm just intercepting the ILS now. I mean, I could delete all the points, or what do you mean? I'm not going to direct anywhere.
Cityair 600, descent to altitude 3,000 feet. Turn left heading 180, cleared ILS 15, report established.
Descent to altitude 3,000 feet and turn left heading 180, cleared ILS 15, Wilco, Cityair 600.
Fly 56, turn further right heading 235.
Direct radial in? Yeah, I'm not doing it now. I'm just turning in.
Degrees. North fly 56.
Come on, guys. I'm just flying a little bit. I'm not a pilot. I'm a controller. Moin erstmal, Alex, hi.
Turn right 235 and please say descent.
Descent to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH is 1006.
Speed brakes up.
1006 and descent altitude 5,000 feet.
It's an Airbus. Doesn't have any energy problems.
Good evening, Lufthansa 4 kilo Mike, passing 4,400, climbing to 5,000, and look free Bravo departure.
Lufthansa 4 kilo Mike, Bremen identified, climb to flight level 100.
Returning into 180, arming as soon as I'm aligned to the final.
126, decimal 855.
Contact tower 126, decimal 855, Lufthansa 1.
Turning into Hamburg. Arming approach. Let's see. My PFD has frozen. Oh no.
Cityair 85,
Bravo, turn left heading 305.
Left heading 305, Cityair.
Actually, I'm pretty fast.
Bravo, you're clear to level 100 as you're descending to level 85 now. Descend to flight level 70.
I don't understand you.
I think I need to disconnect and restart the simulator because all my instruments are frozen.
Oh.
Okay, so with that.
Thank you, bye-bye.
Shit, oh, it was you. Oh, damn it.
Cityair 600 after DWAT, speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
Yeah, Cityair 600. Actually, we need to decelerate now if you will want that.
Yeah, you can also reduce now speed 200 knots.
Reducing 200, thank you.
Listen 4 kilo Mike, further climb on Unicom 1228, bye bye.
Why is he not intercepting 1.5? No, we got it. Black Star. There's the runway. There it is. Maybe if you like to fly to Stuttgart with us, just restart the sim, maybe? Maybe it was just long flights. Sometimes this happens with flight sims, huh? Don't they? Yes, here in Hamburg. Okay. Cityair 600 established on the localizer 15.
Cityair 600, contact tower 126.855.
Contacting Hamburg Tower 126.855. Bye-bye. So it's 170 until DWAT. I will still give him that. 170 until 5. Now establishing before going down. 126. My mouse wheel is not working really. 126.855. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 5, 5. How do I clear the flight plan here without doing a direct in that case? Just clear every point or what? You don't. Yeah, there's a new update. I updated it today. Huh? It's too late now. Yeah, I know. I know. You told me to do that before, but for the next time, actually. Hamburg Tower Moin, Cityair 600, ILS 15.
Cityair 600, Tower Low, your number 2, wind check 170 degrees, 1 knots. November Hotel, arriving traffic is now on a 6 mile final runway 15 and 2,000 feet, report traffic inside.
Who's that even? I don't recognize the voice.
Oh, we're looking out, November Hotel.
Clemens. Oh, I think he has a mentor session for endorsement today. Oopsie. We maybe shouldn't do anything wrong now. Not a good wait. Arvahade, hi. Come on. Coaching mode, doing final.
November Hotel, traffic is now on a 4 mile final runway 15, 1,500 feet.
Ja, not inside. Ja, ich gucke genau gegen die Sonne, November Hotel.
Yeah, radial in doesn't say to me anything. Hmm. Cityair 600 requesting Alpha 6 accurate.
November 600, roger, I call you back. Lufthansa 2, Charlie Kilo, wind 170 degrees, 1 knots, runway 23, clear for takeoff, ciao.
Clear to take off runway 23, ciao, Lufthansa.
So, flaps 3, everything is armed. Maybe I should set my landing brakes. I can do use low, as I want to do long rollout.
Lufthansa 16 Lima, continue via Echo 1, hold short runway 23.
Continue via Echo 1, hold short runway 23, Lufthansa 19 Lima.
Reaching final approach speed. 1-5 arrival is usually lagging a little bit in Hamburg. I don't know why. Hopefully everything's working. Prepare for impact.
Achtung, Hansa Line 600, wind 170 degrees, 1 knots, runway 15, clear to land, vacate via Alpha 6.
I guess Cityair 600, runway 15, clear to land, long rollout approved, vacating via Alpha 6.
Hamburg Tower, Nord flight 5611.
Yep, there was the shuttle.
Flight 56 Tower, hello, your number 2, wind check 170 degrees, 1 knots.
Number 2,
Yeah, that was one nice. I did.
November Hotel, arriving traffic is now on a 6-mile final, runway 15 in 2000 feet.
Ooh,
it's
bumpy.
CRJ 900, report traffic inside.
So long rollout, light
November Hotel,
pressure.
we are looking out, should directly behind us.
Roger. Lufthansa 16 Lima, cross runway 23, hold short Zulu 3,
reverse it,
contact
didn't.
ground 1-1, decimal 705,
No, it doesn't matter.
ciao.
Just rolling out with 6 knots
Cross
now.
runway 23, hold short Zulu 3, contact ground 1-1, 705, Lufthansa 1 Liner Lima, danke, ciao.
Oh, I didn't set that up. Shit.
Delta Bravo, Delta Lima Bravo, are you ready to copy?
We're ready, Delta Bravo, Delta Lima.
Delta Lima Bravo, cleared destination via AMLU 3 Bravo, departure route, flight planned route, climb via SIT 5000 feet, squawk 7602.
Nein, Twitch stand mit Werbung. Ja, hi, Niklas. Good to see you on YouTube in that case.
Clear the destination, AMLU 2 Bravo, departure, climb to the 5000, squawk 7602 on Delta Lima Bravo.
Delta Lima
Oopsie.
Bravo, read back correct.
Again, I forgot it. Damn it. So, but this time I'm turning on my APU.
Beim Hotel, the traffic is now on your 9 o'clock position, 1200 feet, 2-mile final runway 15.
Ja, not in sight. Ja, die Sonne steht echt schlecht gerade, sorry.
Beim Hotel, da machen wir es so, join straight final runway 15.
Joining final runway 15, November Hotel, danke.
So, quickly vacating the runway. And there we are.
Blocked Cityair 600, contact Hamburg, ground 1-1, decimal 705, ciao.
1-1, decimal 705, Cityair 600, bye bye.
Delta Lima Bravo, request
No fly 5,
You
6,
should do that beforehand.
degrees, 1 knots, runway 15, clear to land.
Tango.
Hamburg Airport, hello, Cityair 600, Alpha 6.
Cityair 600, Hamburg Airport, hello. Any requested send?
456 Alpha Bravo.
Further, then it's 04 Alpha for you, Zulu 5 and Zulu 4.
Zulu 5, Zulu 4 to stand 04 Bravo, Cityair 600.
Negative 04 Alpha.
Oh, roger, then 04 Alpha via Zulu 5 and Zulu 4, Cityair 600. I updated this noon, now it needs to update again. Yeah, I got an information today, I think, about a new update. Mr. Zodiac, morning. So, new orange and blue lines on the Zulu 5 and Zulu 3 taxiway. This is not correct. They are not active. Actually, they were planned to be active. But yeah, never happened because of COVID. They already installed the lights, I think. You can see them on Google. But yeah. So we expect people to taxi wrongly there.
Contact Tower 126 is my 855.
126 855.
Sean, hi.
Thank you very much.
Janke is starting up again in Hamburg. That's nice. So 04 Alpha should be straight up, I think. 04 Alpha. There you go. That's mine. Between all the Lufthansas. Hi. Hello, brothers. Hey, brother. You know if there's a plan for this to be active? Not sure, no. I don't know. Alpha, yep. Already practicing for Copenhagen, Alpha. Okay. That's a work attitude. Thanks for waving me in. Thank you for that. Ja. Hamburger Freundlichkeit, ich sehe schon. Oh well, okay. Reached the stand. APUs. Oh. Wow, already forgotten landing lights again. Maybe you refuse to work with me because my landing lights were still on. And turning off my engines. Welcome to Hamburg. Keyboard. Ground service. Let me get the jetway. And everything after that. Oh. Totally missed to set back my flaps and all that stuff. Oh, well. Never said I'm a good pilot. Yeah, thanks for blinding me with your lights. It didn't even... I think it's on X-Plane. Wasn't it on X-Plane, the de facto standard pushback tool there? So they refuse to work with you if you have got if you got your taxi lights or something on while they're trying to connect. Hurricane is going to Hawaii and Hurricane is going to Sonora. That doesn't sound good. Hopefully everything works out for you guys. Stay safe. Huh? Yeah, better pushback will tell you to turn it off if the lights are on. I remember that. But yeah, he's definitely has an attitude. Huh? This is yeah, look at him. Look how he's looking at me. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. Damn it. Want some chocolate? Oh, well. Okay, so what do I have to do now? This one is set, this one is set. Did I push out the lights? No, I didn't. Landing, then my constraints and landing system off. Yeah, next departure will, of course, 5,000 feet. Picking QNH is still 1006. Working out and stopping my lag time. That's for sure. And we will get the next flight plan. But for now, I just need to pay. I already need to pee at Bumil, but yeah. Center controller was online. So next flight, Stuttgart. If you want to fly along, Hamburg to Stuttgart, you will hear a lot of Bremen controllers because, yeah, of course, in Hamburg, we are now Bremen 4 controllers, of course. And some of my friends are now controlling in Stuttgart today. So that's why I was doing the whole stream and flying short hauls. We were flying from Kassel first to Berlin, from Berlin to Hamburg. And now it's a good time to fly into Stuttgart at the prime time where they're controlling. Really, really looking forward to it. So just a short break. See you soon. I will do a pause here and see you in a couple of minutes. 2 or 3 minutes break, please. There we are again.
Push approved, facing north, Zulu 1, orange, Lufthansa 307.
So, hopefully no one left. Yeah, I can totally understand that. Missing 2 minutes of entertainment, usually 25% drops, but yeah, sometimes you just need a break, don't you? So, next flight. We're doing Hamburg, Stuttgart, don't we? Let's get our flight planning up. What a nice evening. This is more fun than I expected, doing short haul flights. New flight. There you go. I'm still Cityair 600. Hamburg to Stuttgart. With my small little airplane. A319 CFM. That was the name, correct? Yeah, that's the usual route. Maybe we will get directs or vectors anyway. Yeah, that's a new one, isn't it? What's that for a route? That's not what... Ah, we have 2-3. We have 2-3. I was wondering about the route. So it's AMLU, isn't it? Yes, it's an AMLU route. DNX. It's always nice to get DNX direct here in that area. Or even Bergso.
Lufthansa 71 Foxtrot, stand 02 Bravo.
Center can give direct to Bergso in that case.
Lufthansa 71 Foxtrot, Hamburg Airplane, hello. Pushback approved, facing north. Zulu 1 correction.
Or we could fly over Ideco, that's the other route.
Facing north, Zulu 1 Blue Line, Lufthansa 71 Fox.
But Ideco Bergso, that doesn't sound like it's valid. From Nieburg to Bergso, that's crossing all the inbounds. That doesn't sound right. That's some complete other route here. That looks funny. No, we were used to the first one. Come on. That sounds a lot more reasonable here. Hopefully I'm in time for departure route. Yeah, well, hopefully. I'm just starting up, so no worries. And if you're like 10 minutes behind or whatever, it's not that.
Not 556, I can stand 65, 62.
You always hear the same voices. Okay, setting that up. As I told before, now I will help the controllers. I will just quickly disconnect.
Lufthansa 307 request.
I will send the flight plan with the usual data. Send it. Now it's sent, and now we'll just reconnect. It's a lot easier for the controllers having you as a distinct departure instead of a turnaround. There you go. Loading onto the ramp, no room for me at the gate. Yeah. Welcome to Hamburg. Oh, what's the new sign? It's Hamburg. Really love it. Actually, now that I'm flying, I would like to control. That's a hell lot of a drug. Vatsim is a hell lot of a drug. I really want to control Hamburg right now. Okay, so flight plan is set. Let's get our Volanta to work. I'm not. As I said, not slammed, but it wasn't easy. Did I even make any screenshots? I don't think so. Oh, LHX, thanks for your follow on Volanta. Now you can stalk me. Welcome.
Hamburg Apron,
Just looking if I have some screenshots for the flight.
Requesting parking 55.
Nord 26 Papa Charlie, Hamburg Apron, guten Abend. Roger, turn right, Zulu 3,
Oh,
stand 55.
not really. Forgot to take screenshots.
Stand 55 for Nord 26 Papa Charlie, thank you.
Okay, so next flight. Map, plan a flight. Add a flight frame from Simrif.
556 on block 6 for service.
There you go. And we are the A319 from Cityair. There you go. Now you should see it above there. Hamburg to Stuttgart. So this one is working. Let's get our Navigraph stuff here.
Lufthansa 357, contact Hamburg Tower 126 with my 855.
126, 855.
There you go.
Lufthansa 357. Vielen Dank. Ciao, ciao.
And we will try to do the PDC again, huh? Don't we? The only A319 on the ramps behind you is me. And I will try and get a look. Oh. But how? How? It's a taxi in. You're facing wrong.
71 Fox, request taxi.
But actually now you have a taxi out position. Yes. But it's okay.
Blue line, taxi holding for runway
Okay.
23, Lufthansa 71 Fox.
Come on guys, let's get our flight. Import next flight. Hopefully this is even working. Spawn that way. Yeah, thanks for your scenery, I guess. What was that? Next flight? Your plane has an off-block time in 2 hours. Yes, because my time has... I have turned it back a little bit, so we're not flying in the dark. Ground services. Default scenery kills me. Yes, it really kills you. Please get a free one. Please. And again, it's not really working. Just to get a new flight plan, I can't load the aircraft. Reset load sheet. No, reset all. Flight. And now just start a completely new flight. Yes. The one for 2024 and 2020, they're really good sceneries. Even for X-Plane and all that stuff, they're good sceneries. Huh? Yeah, I would forget about that. Yeah. Please. But yeah, it was spontaneous of Janke to fly to Hamburg. He was planning to fly to Belgium, I think. So kudos to him. Respect that he's followed my flight. So, get the flight plan up. And let's try PDC again. Hamburg is usually using PDC as well. So, Cityair 600. What's my cost index today? Cost index of 10.
Tower on 126, 855, Lufthansa 71 Fox. Danke, schönen Abend, ja.
Smooth climb. Cruise 340. Okay. But it's down to the south, it's 330 actually. That's not working out. 340 is wrong on that airway. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I tried the Frankfurt one, well, I had to quit because of the lag. I expect that, yeah. I know what you mean. So, requesting more winds. Return. Getting my load sheet into it. Reset load sheet, is that working? No. Sent to MCDU, isn't it? Yeah, that's working. That's working. And then let's try the PDC menu again. Maybe I can find it this time. So it was ATSU. Was the PDC menu a request? No, shit. Damn it. AOC menu. ADC request. Pre-departure clearance. There you got it. We are flying from Hamburg to Studitown. We are Cityair LHX 600. Why is the frequency that quiet? Oh, he's still online. Okay. I'm at gate 04 Alpha. My latest ATIS. Oh, there's a delivery online even. But I can skip it. Because I'm only talking to him now. But maybe he wants me to request pushback because of sequencing. Hamburg 8 is in use 1.5, landing 2.3. We have Mike. Watch out. Mike? ATC type is an A319. Station is Hamburg. Oh, that's it. Send. Let's see. Yeah, we can already calculate for 2.3. Why? Because it will not change. So 135, that's okay. Up 06. And prepare with that. Got our ground service running. I don't need chocks. I don't need GPU. We're still on APU. And we are ready for pushback actually now. Oh no, your sim is stuck again. That's not nice. ATC message. That's cool. That was a quick one. Oh, directly. Look at that. Receive. Request being proceeded. Okay. Processed. Not received. Standby. Page. No more pages. Message 1 of 2. Also, page. Maybe the next message already. Yeah, there's a clearance now. PDC, clear to Stuttgart out of 2-3 via AMLO 3 Bravo, squawk 1130. Nice. So, setting it directly. Oh, sorry for that. 1130. AMLO 3 Bravo out of 2-3. Wilke. And send. MDE at no MDE time. Next frequency is direct as 121.805. So that's delivery in that case. Okay. 8 is Mike. Report ready on 121.805. Will do. So they're sequencing. Yeah, it's a lot of traffic in here. Where to get the scenery? Which simulator do you have? Departures runway 23, AMLO 3 Bravo. There you go. Usually at flightsim.2. Flightsim.to. TO. Why do I have 124.850? Actually, so I need to call the delivery for my startup. 121.805.
To München.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, it's filling up. Everyone.
Alpha, Hamburg Ground, moin. Information.
That's Michael.
Mike is correct. Cleared München. AMLO 3 Bravo departure. Flight plan route. Climb fire set to altitude 5,000 feet. Squawk 1101.
Clear to München via AMLO 3 Bravo departure. Climb via set 5,000 feet. Squawk 1101. Lufthansa 3 Victor Alpha.
Lufthansa 3 Victor Alpha. Read back correct.
Hamburg Ground, moin, Cityair 600, requesting pushback.
Cityair 600, Hamburg Ground, moin. Startup approved for pushback. Contact Hamburg Apron on 121.705. Guten Flug, schönen Abend, ciao.
121.705, Dankeschön, tschüss.
Hamburg Ground, hallo, Eurowings.
Hamburg Apron, hello, Jan Cityair 600, ready for pushback.
Cityair 600, Hamburg Apron, hallo, 555.
Hä? Requesting pushback. So actually you didn't read me by 5, I guess.
Akustisch vielleicht noch nicht. Also die Mikrofonqualität stimmt. Gut, Pushback approved facing north, Zulu 1 blue line.
Pushback approved facing north, Zulu 1 blue line. Cityair 600. What was that?
2406 request pushback.
I didn't request it.
Pushback approved facing north.
Any radio check? I requested a pushback.
205 northwest.
So actually you didn't read me, yeah?
Ground low version 552, ready for pushback.
Version 552, pushback approved facing northwest, Zulu 5, long pushback.
Pushback approved facing northwest and we'll do long pushback, version 552.
Cockpit to
ground. 2406, make a short pushback, please.
Which sounds were gone? Oh.
2406.
Really?
April 9, Lufthansa 5 Kilo 04 Bravo, ready for the push.
So any Twitch user, are you still getting all the sounds?
Pushback approved facing north, Zulu 1 orange line.
Pushback approved.
For me it looks like it's sending quite normal. Torben, do we still have sounds? Yeah, okay. Sound is up, other chins will no sound. Okay.
Ground handle, Lufthansa 5 Bravo, you requesting pushing start 10-0.
Lufthansa 5 Bravo, Hamburg Apron, hello. Pushback approved, straight back into 1065.
And Moin identified, hi.
Straight back 1065, Lufthansa 5 Bravo.
Okay, sir. The bypass pin is installed. All doors and
Lufthansa
hatches
5
closed
Bravo,
and all
actually,
ground
pushback
equipment is
approved
removed.
facing north, Zulu 1 center line.
The parking brakes are set. You may lift.
Come on, get on. Actually, there's no pre-connect on the one and on Microsoft Flight Sim. That's a shame. On X-Plane you can do a pre-connect.
Start and push.
Okay, cleared for push start. Please release parking brake.
Now we are releasing.
Parking brakes are released.
Commencing pushback. You can start the engines in sequence.
Doing so.
It will start in the sequence.
Pushing back. Blue line of facing north on a full evening in Hamburg. Oh, it's loud. Oh dear. Look at that. He's pushing to the center line. I have no clue why. I will totally block him.
Eurofly 11 Hamburg Apron, hello. I have your request number 1 for pushback.
He will need to switch to the orange line. Hopefully I did everything correctly. I'm not... Oh, what was that? Wow.
Lufthansa 5 Kilo, that wasn't the orange line.
I think the ground crew is colorblind.
Got that.
Hopefully I'm not doing it wrong now. Engine is available. Let's get on the second one. Beacon is on. Okay.
So we're gonna have to delay for a bit.
Danke, will Stuttgart be the final trip? Actually, no.
Roger, in that case, cancel pushback clearance.
We will do one more flight after Stuttgart.
Eurofly
How to bust the CPT.
facing northwest, Zulu 5.
Yeah, Fighty. Actually, I remember. Actually, I remember.
Lufthansa 5 Kilo, ready for taxi.
Flight to golf? Flight to golf? No, we're doing a golf behind afterwards. We will still do it. Yeah. Let's see.
Okay, pushback completed. Please set your parking brake.
Parking brake? Set.
Parking brake set.
Parking brake set. Lowering aircraft.
Lufthansa 5 Bravo, are you able to read the compass?
Startup is complete. You may disconnect.
Roger. Good engine start. Cleared to disconnect.
APU is out. I prepared everything.
Holding position, waiting for the visual. Thank you and
yes,
goodbye.
There you
are
are.
facing in the wrong direction.
Yeah, let's see, Yannick. Let's see. I was thinking about either flying back to Kassel if Fabian is still online, or maybe fly into the event. Huh?
Eurowings 2406, request taxi.
Eurowings 2406.
Actually, I was doing German airport flights today. So, setting up flaps.
Lufthansa 5 kilo contact tower 126 855.
Up 06.
Tower 126 855, Lufthansa 5 kilo.
There you go. And I think we are even ready after that. Take off. Clear config. Yeah, Kevin, because it's a short route, we will inform them now. Set up the taxi. And just report it. Hamburg Airport, City S600 ready for taxi. Wow.
City S600 taxi holding from runway 23, Zulu 1 Blue Line Alpha 4.
Zulu 1 Blue Line Alpha 4 holding point runway 23, City S600. First thing, then press the button, then speak. Always the same. Always telling my students, but yeah, actually, I should do it myself, huh?
Virgin 552, requesting push start.
Virgin 552, stand by for push traffic behind.
Never ending story, ja. Denken, drücken, sprechen. Look at that airport. Lovely.
Lufthansa 3 Victor Alpha on stand 3 Bravo request push.
What's that? Fly?
Lufthansa 3 Victor
Fly
Alpha
holiday. Oh.
Pushback approved, facing off.
Nothing beats a fly holiday. No, wasn't it?
Pushback approved, facing north, Zulu 1 orange line, Lufthansa 3 Victor Alpha.
Eurofly 11 request taxi.
Eurofly 11 stand by number 2 for taxi.
Getting out before it's too crowded here. More traffic than in real life, yeah?
600, contact Tower 126 855.
Contacting Hamburg Tower 126 855, City S600, bye-bye.
Takeoff. VFR traffic south of the field in 600 feet.
Lufthansa 5 kilo, clear to take off.
Fly holiday belongs to not fly. Ah, I see. Yeah, was checking them out.
Kilo Papa, bleiben Sie frei von der verlängerten Centerline Piste 23.
Delta Papa, bleibe frei von der verlängerten Centerline 23.
Hamburg Tower, hello again. City S600, holding point runway 23.
City S600, Hamburg Tower, hello.
So, getting in the next frequency, 120, 540, 120, 540. Eyeballing that out of experience.
Delta Euro, go around, I say again, go around, proceeding traffic is 2.5 miles in front.
Going around Delta Euro.
Ooh, someone too close? Now we need to wait.
Und Delta Papa mit einer Frage.
West Lufthansa 22, wind 160 degrees, 1 knots, runway 15, clear to land.
Oh.
Clear to land 15,
already departed. Lufthansa ahead is snailing at one. Yeah, how is it even possible without stalling? 118 ground speed. Yeah, that's not working out. In Hamburg, you really need to get down as soon as possible and vacate the runway immediately if you can. Always think about the traffic behind you.
Delta Kilo Papa mit einer Frage.
I think he's overworked right now.
Delta Euro, climb on runway heading 4,000 feet. Contact Bremen Radar 120.540, bye-bye.
Of course.
Runway track 4,000 feet and contact radar 120.540.
Actually, look at Frankfurt. They've got a lot more ease with that because people are landing and having a lot more speed exits. So they can get way more closer than in
Delta
Hamburg.
Kilo Papa.
In Hamburg, you only have one chance
Papa,
usually.
Frage, wer ein tiefer Zug über der Piste 2-3 empfing, wäre da möglich?
Ist dabei?
Just as the approach.
Nee, habe ich zu dir geschickt.
That was on frequency. The other way around is also happening. Controllers giving a clearance or something in our TeamSpeak. Then what happens there, everyone in the channel will respond in that case. So doing the readback all at the same time. So you definitely won't do that again.
Delta Kilo Papa, orbit left, contact Bremen Radar 120540.
Actually, in Germany,
Papa Flugkreis links und dann
1st of September means
120540.
we already have Christmas time. We already had Lebkuchen again. Don't know, in your country?
CTS 600, line up runway 23.
CTS 600 lining up runway 23. So of course, in that moment where I'm stuffing something in.
Lufthansa 22, continue via Echo 1, hold short runway 23.
Echo 123, Lufthansa 22.
Oh, I'm having a lot more fun than I expected. So trying to hold. So you might can have someone to cross there. If I'm rolling all that way here. Yeah, that wouldn't have worked. He's holding now. But I guess I get it.
Cityair 600, wind 170 degrees, 1 knots, runway 23 clear for takeoff, ciao.
Runway 23 clear for takeoff, Cityair 600, bye bye. We're passing 2,000 feet. Auto handoff to the next controller. Remember that when you're flying in Hamburg. Bye.
Lufthansa 3 Victor Alpha, on runway 23, holding point Alpha 3.
Not on runway 23, please not.
Lufthansa 3 Victor Alpha, Hamburg Tower, moin. Line up runway 23.
100 check.
Runway 23, Lufthansa 3 Victor Alpha.
Lufthansa 22, cross runway 23, hold short Zulu 3, contact apron
V1,
121705, ciao.
Contact apron 121705 after crossing
and pushing up.
and holding Zulu 3. Lufthansa 22.
Positive climb gear up.
Tower 9, Euro Wings 2406.
Wings 2406, Hamburg Tower, hallo.
Target debiting out of Cyber 1.
Damn it. Why? I need my checklist again. I'm sorry.
Call sign again.
Euro Fly 11.
Euro Fly 11, Hamburg Tower.
Out of Hamburg. 2-3, so we can see a little bit of the town.
Wings 2406 behind next, departing Lufthansa Airbus A320, line up runway 23, wait behind.
Euro Wings 2406, after the departing Lufthansa 320, line up runway 23, behind.
Oh. Oh, oh. Climb. Hello. Climb. Fast climb. There you go. Passing 2000, switching to approach. Radar moin, Cityair 600 passing 2500.
Cityair 600 Bremen Radar White.
Andreas.
Climb flight level 100, hello Carsten.
Climbing flight level 100, Andreas. Nice. So still keeping 220 for the turn. Cityair 600 requesting DNX if possible.
Das dabei.
Hast du etwa schon geladen, Kuchen? Ich habe Lebkuchen. Es ist Weihnachtszeit. Ah. 1. September geht Lebkuchen hier ab.
Cityair 600, Phoenix is declined for the moment.
Cityair 600, roger.
Eurowings 27 uniform, turn left 180, turn left heading 180, cleared Isle support runway 15.
I guess traffic in front of me. So if we get under Unicom, we shouldn't
Cityair 600, climb flight level 240.
Oh, actually, looks like we've got some... Do we have a center? Yes, we have. Zeni is online.
Cityair 600, cleared for climb flight level 240.
Cityair 600, continue climb flight level 240.
Lufthansa 3 Victor Alpha, 2,400 feet, climbing 5,000.
Lufthansa 3 Victor Alpha, Bremen Radar, hello,
So it's
identified,
126,
climb flight level 100.
Climbing flight level 100, Lufthansa 3 Victor Alpha.
Luxor 45 Mike, turn now right, heading 100, descent altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1006.
Say again for Luxor 45
Nice
Mike.
coverage.
Lux 45 Mike, turn right, heading 110 now, descent altitude 4,000 feet on QNH 1006.
And I definitely got a nice...
Feet, QNH 1006 and heading 110
A nice
degrees.
screenshot of
Luxor
Hamburg.
45 Mike.
Cityair 600, proceed direct to Bergso, Bravo Echo Romeo X-Ray Oscar.
Cityair 600, proceeding direkt Berg, so, danke.
Und Contact Bremen Radar 126, 325, schön Flughafen.
126, 325, machen wir. Cityair 600, tschüss. Even better, as I said.
Delta Euro, descent altitude 3,000 feet. 3,000 Delta Euro.
Now you will see the, here, the RSMR voice of Bremen Radar. Please don't fall asleep. Bremen Radar, moin. Cityair 600 in Berg, so.
Cityair 600, Bremen Radar identified. Moin.
As I said.
Control, good evening. Papa Alpha Mike 4707, flight level 491.
Actually, we will fly into Unicom. Too bad, there's no M's
Station
online.
calling, good evening. Repeat call sign.
Papa Alpha Mike.
Thereafter, I'm not sure.
Papa Alpha Mike 4707, Bremen Radar identified. Squawk 7266.
Marcy is online, okay. Yeah, checking actually flight levels. So that's what you can do. That's the map of Vatsim radar, and that glass should be active in your settings. And really see the airspaces. And now I'm flight level. We'll do 340, and there you see there are other centers online. And this is Maastricht. Münsterlo, Wibbel.
Victor Alpha on flight level 995, climbing flight level 100.
Lufthansa 3 Victor Alpha, Bremen Radar identified. Climb level 240.
240, Lufthansa 3 Victor Alpha.
122185. Nice. No, summer can't be ending soon. Yes, of course it can. Was way too hot anyway. I'm an autumn guy. Number 2 in line. Yeah, okay. Torben already out?
Visa 162, contact Copenhagen control 136.485.
Aye. Seni is really sounding on frequency even more intense than on TeamSpeak. Dude.
Scandinavian 17904, descent flight level 280.
He needs an adult license content. Oh, landing lights. Oh, thank you. Shit. There was something like that. And you can even go and pee if you want.
Cityair 600, contact Maastricht radar 122.185. Bye bye, Carsten.
Cityair 600, contacting Maastricht radar 122.185. Tschüss, Cindy.
K1 222, I'm gonna disconnect now.
K1 222, roger, bye bye.
Bye bye.
Hello, Lufthansa 6 Alpha Kilo, flight level 360.
Yeah, G6 is not
Lufthansa 6 Alpha
good.
Kilo, hello.
We all have so many problems with it. Vasi radar moin, Cityair 600, reaching 200 now.
Cityair 600, hello, identified. Climb to flight level 290.
Climb to flight level 290, Cityair 600.
Ryanair 196, contact München radar 133, decimal 230.
13323, Ryanair 196.
He's a controller from the Netherlands, controlling a lot with us.
Conda 1 to
pretty
kilo,
nice
now
guy.
ready for copy for the heading.
Conda 1 to kilo, fly heading 005.
Contao Lab, still here?
Say again, I have some problems with, yeah, Conda 1 to kilo, some problem.
Conda 1
Or
to
is he,
kilo,
is he now
fly
flying?
heading
Is he now
005.
flying to get something to eat?
005, Conda 1 to kilo, thank you very much.
So. Yep, still here. Okay, I still got some more.
ED 28 Golf uniform, hello, Roger. KLM 165, direct ASAMA.
So, I'm on Stuttgart now. Got a nice direct back, so?
Red Nose 5060, do you prefer flight level 350 or 370?
We prefer...
And I have no clue about the Stuttgart airspace.
Red Nose 5060, climb now, level 370.
Climbing flight level 370,
let me check.
5060.
I have no clue. So we're coming over Gapno, is it? This is a route to one of the standard LS approaches, I think. LBU is not used for the arrivals, or there are transitions there. So I'm not sure. As Vasi is controlling Stuttgart Tower today, and he has got a good controller teaching from us, I think he will just vectorize me. Hopefully. Otherwise I can do just, I'm new, I need vectors part. But yeah, actually, we will try and get that settled as soon as I get an ATIS.
Condor 12 kilo, flight level 250 will be final level.
But let's see. Maybe we can cheat and get an ATIS.
I understand, fly heading 250, Condor 12 kilo.
No, flight level.
Negative, maintain heading 005. And for your information, flight level 250 will be the final level.
Stuttgart. Automated vectoring ILS approach runway 25. Okay. Temperature. Okay. So it's 25. 25 arrival. Do I even have one? Yeah, look at that. It's usually it's down here, Gapno, and then directly into the transition or direct in.
Ready for descent.
What's that even?
Flight level 320.
Descent flight level 320, 322 heavy.
That's a nice one. Only per ATC, no? Oh, I don't know. That's a straight in, without transition. Vasi, are you here? What do you mean with Ospit flies level 2? Ospit 250. Yeah, we would descend there. It's okay. That's a good one. Thank you.
Eurowings 1 to Papa Lima, Maastricht, hello. Turn left by 5 degrees.
Let's see. Other than that, it's just the transitions, huh? Isn't it?
Maastricht radar, Lufthansa 3 Victor Alpha on flight level 227, climbing 240.
Yeah, it's this one here. So that's one LBU, that's what you meant, huh? Isn't it? Some flying down here.
Lufthansa 3 Victor Alpha.
Yeah, that's flying.
World Express 322, descend to flight level 300.
Flight level
This
300,
one is it.
World Express 322 heavy.
We'll see.
Maastricht radar, hello. Lufthansa 1 Echo Kilo, currently on flight
Let's check.
370.
So, because there's no controller online, Ospit flight level 250, is it? No? So we will do that. Just to get down.
Lufthansa 1 Echo Kilo,
Yeah.
hello. Clear Texas 1 Alpha arrival. Proceed direct to Lipsme.
Nein! No, temporary release. No. No! Oh shit, I think... Ospit? No, there it is. Damn it.
For Lufthansa 1 Echo, 1 Echo.
Altitude constraint. I wanted to do that. Flight level 25.
Flight level 330.
Cityair 600 climbing to flight level 330. That's the one.
Master, good evening. Eurowings 2406, 207, climbing 2406.
And climbing 330.
Eurowings 2406, hello, climb to flight level 290.
Yep, thank you, Yannick.
290,
That's a good one.
Eurowings 2406.
They're usually best to do because on Unicom I would be way too high if you don't know the airspace.
Condor 12 Kilo, turn left heading 355.
355, Condor 1 Kilo.
So we will try and plan that.
World Express 322,
So gap no, 115 is okay.
Flight level 250, level by Duvka. World Express 322 heavy.
Condor 12 Kilo, contact Bremen radar on 126, decimal 325.
We will just wait.
126,
Actually, you can,
Condor 12 Kilo, thank you very much.
if we are on a good flight level, you can just push me in. No need to fly the transition or something like that. And yeah, we can give him a good descent rate. Because actually I know how to fly the airplane instead of the airplane flying me. Yeah? I'm not the best and I'm doing a lot of, yeah, like, for example, having the taxi lights on all the time. Little procedure problems, but usually I can at least fly the airplane if a controller wants something from me.
Colonia Express 1001.
Tomo, moin. Hi.
Whiskey Romeo Bravo, flight level 280.
Danke, I will be late. Yeah, we'll see.
1001, hello, Roger.
Don't worry too much.
Yes, hello. Quality 23 Delta Bravo, climb level 3.
Still having a lot of fun. It's crazy.
Quality 23 Delta Bravo, hello, Roger.
Maastricht, quality 24, Mike Hotel, level 255, hello.
Quality 24 Mike Hotel, hello, Squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, 25.
Eurowings 2406, turn left by 5 degrees.
Left by 5, Eurowings 2406.
World Express 322, contact Bremen radar 126, decimal 325.
Someone crossing above? Nice.
126, decimal 325, World Express 322 heavy. Bye bye, thank you.
And some bigger airplanes should cross us any second.
Lufthansa 1 Echo Kilo, descent to
There he
flight
is.
level 280, rate 2000 feet per minute or
Should be a
greater.
777.
280 and 2500 feet.
Yeah, I can see that. Oh, okay, nice. Passing me.
Eurowings 12 Papa Lima, descent to flight level 250, rate 2000 feet per minute or greater.
I bet I could spawn in Stuttgart already. If you like, whatever you want. And damn it on the sim. That's not nice. You want to do some flights in the evening and the sim is not working for you. That's so unfair.
Cityair 600, do you prefer level 330 or 350?
Maintaining flight level 330, Cityair 600.
Roger. Eurowings 12 Papa Lima, resume on navigation direct Dudka.
Yannick, time to open Bird for a bit. Yeah, have fun. So Bird, if you don't know, anyone else? Bird is the big ocean center from the European side.
World Express 151, one of your advisory, bye-bye.
So we will leave our Vier Bremen space in a couple of minutes. Flying into Langen or Fulda.
On 122, decimal 8.
Did you see my message about Dominostein above? I think no. I guess I missed it. Let me see. Come on. There you go. I always used to love Dominosteine. I didn't like them until my mother-in-law sent me a whole meter of them. A meter? Okay. The whole meter had been killed in 1 week. Now I can't stand them anymore.
Hotel, speed Mach 0.75 or less.
Too bad.
Mach 0.75
I guess,
or less, quality 24 Mike.
I guess they were supposed to be eaten in like 3 or 4 weeks, huh? Or with more than one person. Yeah, no, the Dominosteine, I don't know the English word for that. I'm pretty sure everyone in the world has something like that. So it's little...
Contact Bremen radar 126, decimal 325.
So leverest high. So it's some cubicle chocolate with some fluffy stuff in it and gelée or marmalade or whatever, and I don't really like that. Domino stones, I'm not sure if it's a thing.
Finnair 1410 on this.
Good day, Finnair 1410, descending, passing flight level 350.
Finnair 1410.
So we're flying to Stuttgart now.
At level 340.
Stop descent level 340, Finnair 1410.
Let me get it up. Dominosteine. Yeah, there you go. So
Red nose 5060, contact
that's Dominosteine. I'm not sure. Do you have that in Belgium? Of course. Belgium has everything which can be sweet or which can be a beer. So, not sure.
Lufthansa 1 Echo Kilo, own rate of descent.
And I don't like
level 260.
these 2 layers.
260, Lufthansa 1 Echo Kilo.
Dominosteine are great.
Correct, own rate and descent 5 star.
Yeah, actually, no, they're empty. I've got Lebkuchen here, so that's my crack.
5060, contact Bremen radar on 126, decimal 325.
Dominosteine is stable of gingerbread, jelly and marzipan, glazed with dark chocolate. Thank you for that. I didn't get into the words. I've got so... Yeah, I really need to learn some more words for English food. That's my biggest flaw right now. Talking in English. There's even an English wiki article about Dominosteine. Okay. But yeah, actually, what Contour Lab said. It's a nasty form of gingerbread. Maybe say it like that.
Finnair 1410, descend to flight level 250.
Ayanka, nice.
Descend to flight level 250, Finnair 1410.
Scale level 65, monitor advisory, goedenavond.
Hoofd advisory, goedenavond.
Goedenavond. Oopsie. So, yeah. Bergso is our exit point, I think. We'll see. Setting up Unicom already. Advisory, sorry. We'll never get used to it. Scrolling on one Vatsim map. There you go. And Stuttgart approach might be the next one then. Oh, some.
Quality 23 Delta Bravo.
Go ahead.
We even got in director today.
Report requested level, IS 350 in the flight plan.
Oh, requesting level 390.
And the map is only showing the F approach. That's what doesn't make sense.
As when passing 380, resume normal speed.
Copy, passing 380, resume normal speed. Quality 2
Wow.
Quality 2 for Mike Hotel, report requested level.
Edelweiss Air, moin, hi.
Quality 2 for Mike Hotel.
Roger.
Hello, Center Mark 5 1 Alpha, with you at flight level 340.
Mark 5 1 Alpha, hello, identified. Finnair 1410, contact Bremen radar 126, decimal 325. Goodbye.
He's sending.
Contact radar 126, decimal 325, Finnair 140, thank you.
So actually it's 2-5, wasn't it? Let's see.
2A Golf Uniform Express, 10 minutes out, please.
10 minutes not possible in German airspace. We will just get in ILS 25 for now.
2A Golf Uniform, say again the length?
It'll be 5 to 10 minutes.
For an actual...
Approved.
Ooh, that was nice. I don't approve 10 minutes. It's way too long. What?
Lufthansa 3, Victor Alpha, contact München radar on 133, decimal 230. 133-230,
Damn
Lufthansa
it.
3, Victor Alpha, thanks, bye-bye.
That's now our third flight.
Hi.
And I'm totally into the mood to control now instead of flying. But yeah, we will do our flights today. And we will do some golf. We will still play golf. Let's see. We will be at 9 o'clock approximately, so in 30 minutes we will be in Stuttgart. Are we able to do a quick turnaround then for one last flight? Maybe. And then do at like 10 o'clock or something, do our golf session for the evening? That would be nice. Fabian, hi! Greetings! Yeah, should be at Kassel right now. As you're saying, I'm at the border. Yes! Doing so. So, Kassel's down there somewhere. Yanka will still be in the air. Yeah, actually... We'll see. Just let's see. But, totally respect for you flying behind us. Despite having so many problems with your sims right now. So, hopefully, you get some pleasure out of it as well.
Quality 2 for Mike Hotel, resume normal speed.
Actually, I think...
Resume normal speed, second.
Let me see.
Lufthansa 1 Echo Kilo, monitor advisory. Goodbye.
Monitor advisory.
There's the river, there's a Giesel Verdun.
600, monitor advisory. Bye-bye.
There's a good Greek down here. Advisory 122 decimal 8, Cityair 600, dankjewel and Tutsi. So, enter destination data. There you go. So, information 25, 1403 knots. Actually, no wind. That's good. 1403. We've got still 24 degrees, which is okay. QNH 1012. 1012. 24 degrees. There you go. And ILS 25. Where are you? 4,000 intercept and 1,381. 1381 for the barrow. And we are coming in from 25, though it's a long route to the apron. We can do con 3. And of course, a low brake. Okay, done. On my way, nice. Fabian, also je nachdem, wie lange du in Stuttgart brauchst, bin ich wirklich noch da. Ja, ich schau gleich mal. Wir entscheiden das gleich, wenn wir da sind. Already at descent soon. So, what's there? Someone is in front of me? But he's crossing, I think. 1,000 feet above. Huh? 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 Not sure. Maybe this one. So, next one was 250, wasn't it? 250. And as long as there's no controller online in the center, we will descend directly into the Stuttgart approach, which is 125.050. 125. 125. 050. Just to be prepared. And the next frequencies will be there's a director, Tomo 119850. And the Stuttgart Tower, because you don't have time then, you need to switch as soon as possible. So it's the Stuttgart Tower at 118805. 118805. Just preparing, I can switch to the second common then in that case, so I've prepared the frequencies there. If it's working. But for now, do I have both on? No, I don't. Only listen to the first frequency. Okay. Should be there in an hour. Yeah, it's a flight time of roughly 55 minutes airtime, so sorry. Flying with me? You need to. Usually I spend so much time and waste time, so when I'm flying I really need to fly. People of my group flights know that. We were doing group flights and usually I wasted 1 hour beforehand before even taking off, instead of just doing everything in front and then talking all the way of our flights. So. Just checking my messages in the background. Sorry for that. Yeah, but let's prepare. We're going to the descent soon. Get the lower level of agreements from center usually. So as I said, usually as an Unicom pilot, you're way too high. Yannick just helped me looking into the center stuff of the level agreements, and it's 250 at Ospit. And then we continue descent 120 at Gipno, and before that I'm pretty sure I will get a contact me. This is just a managed descent. Sure, just start out 250, I turned it in, look at that, no hands, just try to get down. If you're wondering, because I've got an FCU hardware in front of me, you can't see it right now, but yeah, look at that. And that beauty. Isn't that beautiful? Best thing I bought with my addiction of this hobby. What joystick or throttle do you use? I'm using the Warhawk Hotas joystick on the left side onto the clamp. And I've got the Warhawk thrust thingy as well, but I'm using my Honeycomb. So yeah, speaking of buying hardware, my Honeycomb Bravo throttle for everything, because I'm using flying a lot of VFR, and this one is better for VFR flying with the knobs and all that stuff. So actually I've got an Alpha joystick back behind the wall here, and also the, so it's 2 sets actually, but yeah, a lot of fun. And you don't really need them, but they add a lot of fun to your experience. So, because I explained to my FMC or my flight plan that I want to reach specific flight levels due to a descent, it's not using the most optimistic continuous descent onto the ILS, but it's using what we really need on, actually, because we are not flying alone in this airspace. And centers usually send you down a lot earlier because they have restrictions where to give over airplanes to the next station. And that's why I'm trying to imitate that now in Unicom or advisory. So I'm not too high when I enter the Stuttgart airspace. There's Gapno already there. We're coming. Once you arrive at gate, then I will see how long I still need to get to you. If it's too long, just load into Stuttgart. Ah, I see. Yeah, let's see. I guess it will be more than 30 minutes. Bremen controllers took over Stuttgart today. Yes, that's the whole reason I'm doing the stream today, streaming my flights, because I wanted to fly to Stuttgart and from Stuttgart. Because Bremen controllers are all controlling today in Stuttgart, as we did in Leipzig before. But today I wasn't sure if I can control, so I didn't get a spot, and so I thought today, yeah, look, let's do spontaneous stream and try to fly into Stuttgart. Next time maybe we are doing Cologne, I don't know. Or did they already? I think they already did. I missed that one as well. On the last one, we are a bunch of Bremen controllers who are just talking to each other and say, hey, come on, let's staff Stuttgart, or let's staff Leipzig, or whatever, outside of our fear, out of our flight information region. And so we're just staffing there and having fun together. It's not that much of... even if it's new airport, I mean, you know the controllers in that case. And yeah, totally to be expected to not have the best service or the most knowledge, because these are unusual airports for us. We need to learn them as well. So it's a nice learning environment if you do it with your friends. Ayanka, no, I will arrive in approximately 15 minutes. 20 maybe. So, Ospet 250, descending, continue descent to Gepno to 120, and yeah, actually there are more alternatives there. Maybe the Cityair, the continuous descent directly into the ILS, maybe just a vector into the ILS, maybe a transition with the downwind, which would be unusual, not sure. Not that much traffic right now in Stuttgart. So we'll see. Fun, because I'm not used to Stuttgart as well, and actually most of the time I had 07. Oh yeah, we'll see. Checking my Vatsim map, just have a look at that. There's really no one here. I'm already up here. That's me. So there's no center controller, and the next station will be the big Stuttgart one. So I may just switch now. Flying Walnut, hi, greetings. So, let me just switch. Let's see what happens. Do I have an ATIS? Yeah, maybe I should check that first, huh? Don't I? Information Whiskey. We have runway 25, transition level 70. Roger. QNH 1012. Nothing changed. Stuttgart approach. Hi, Cityair 600. Information Whiskey on board. Descending 120 at Gembno.
Cityair
LHX600 Langen. Good evening, identified. Information Whiskey current. Expect vectors for ILS runway 25.
Expecting vectors ILS 25, Cityair 600, thanks. Der liebe Vasi. And I think is he streaming even? He said he wants to turn on his stream today. Let me just do a quick check. He's online. He is. Which is pretty cool. So, if you are on Twitch, let me get my Twitch chat. Where's my Twitch chat? That's the voice I know. Yeah, it's all Vasi. Have a quick look at Vasi. Leave him a follow and come back.
Descend to flight level 100 and proceed direct Delta Sierra 513.
Cityair 600, descending flight level 100, proceeding direct Delta Sierra 513. Direct. Is it even in my wayplane? No, it's not. If you don't have it in your flight plan, just type it in. Delta Sierra 513. There you go. 64 miles. Yeah, not 4,000 miles. So, direct insert. Before the approach fix. It's okay. There you go. Oh, it's directly in front of it. Already following in second stream open. Yes, Yannick, of course. But everyone else, come on. Follow Vasi. He hasn't streamed in a long time. And maybe we can just do a quick follow along. Let me see. Have a look at that. That's his screen here. Langen. It's wide all the way long. Our heart is falling. That's nice. Look at that. Ne? Haut rein. So, if you want, come on. Join Vasi. Leave a follow. Genau. I got a direct from Tamu, from the director. Yeah. There you go. We're coming in here. Okay, that's nice. I really like that. Inception, isn't it? So, do I need to clean up my flight plan now again? I'm not sure. Because I want to clear all these points. I think I really crashed it down here. Eye pain. Yeah, it is a little bit. It's too bright for me. Ah, because it's doing all these points here. So no, clear. But actually I need to clear all of them, huh? Don't I? So now it's working again. Yeah, now it looks correctly. Look at that. So, Straight in. ILS 25. Zack, boom, rein. That's Bremen. That's when controllers of Bremen 4 controlling. No. Everyone can do that. Usually they do it. With low traffic, you just drive straight in and get it. That's it. I was even doing that in Frankfurt on approach a couple of days ago. Got a new endorsement in Frankfurt. Maybe that might be interesting for you to watch, because I'm not good at Frankfurt approach. Heavy traffic, but I'm still vectoring and just pushing it onto. But usually you just clear all the stars and let them fly into the downwinds and all that stuff. But yeah. So, preparing for our landing. Actually, do I have to prepare anything?
Langradar, hallo, Eurowings 2406, flight level 192, descending 120 inbound, Captain with whiskey.
So, front 3.
Eurowings 2406, Langen, good evening, identified. Information whiskey is correct. Proceed direct, Delta Sierra 513 and descend to flight level 100.
Eurowings 2406, direct Delta Sierra 513, flight level 100.
You've got your top of descent in approximately 15 minutes? Yeah, we'll see. I've got time, but actually I want to play some golf afterwards, and I don't know if everyone needs to go to bed. I'm not sure who will still be here for me to play around golf it with me at 10 o'clock or something. So, sorry, I'm a little bit egoistic there, but we'll see.
Langen, hello again, November 6 Delta passing 3,000 feet.
Actually, if you don't mind, Janke.
November 6 Papa Delta, Langen Radar, good evening, identified, and hello again. Climb to flight level 140. Climbing 140.
Slutty bot. Actually, on Unicom you can speed up if you like. So maybe time acceleration a little bit, flying twice as fast. I don't know. Usually no one wants to do that. Würde ich auch mitmachen, aber dann würde ich auch gleich hier dicht machen, wenn die nicht vorbeikommen. Ja, Fabian, sehr gerne. Wäre natürlich cool. Let me see. Wait. So we need to decide if we fly to our next destination. So we're going down into Stuttgart. And yeah. Let me do a poll. I will land now and then I will do a poll. At least on Twitch. Anyone on YouTube there, because Twitch will be the one participating in Twitch Golf as well. But yeah, on YouTube as well.
Cityair 600, descend to flight level 70.
Set to flight level 70, Cityair 600. Actually, there are 3 options. We can do a flight to Cologne, we can do a flight to Kassel back to our first point.
Proceed direct Okiba.
And we can directly start to play golf. So, maybe on YouTube if you like. What would you like to see? On Twitch I can do a poll. I will do the poll as soon as I land it. Flying in now. Stuttgart is on our 2 o'clock position somewhere. Not seeing anything. But yeah. As controllers just told us, it's a straight in. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Is there a good free Kassel or Stuttgart scenery? Kassel is in... Please tell me, which simulator are you using? Because MS 2020 has an updated Kassel scenery in the German language, in the German map, in the update, German update. So, should work without anything. And Stuttgart usually is on flight sim 2 as well. Yeah. Please let me land first. We would see in 5 minutes. Yes, from the world update. That's
Cityair
right.
600, contact arrival on 119.850, happy landing.
119.850? No, what was the frequency? Sorry.
119.850.
Oh, okay. 119.850, Cityair 600, thank you. Bye-bye.
Eurowings 2406, descend to flight level 70.
Eurowings 2406, descend to flight level 70.
So now I switch to COM 2. Stuttgart arrival, Cityair 600, descending flight level 70.
Cityair 600, arrival, moin, expect radar vectors ILS approach runway 25.
Yo, ILS vectors, ILS 25, Cityair 600. Trying to slow down a little bit. Maybe this time I should put on landing lights, huh? Don't I? Come on. Setting up everything now because we will just do a right turn and then we'll...
Cityair 600, descend to altitude correction. Descend to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1012.
QNH 1012, descending 6,000, Cityair 600. Setting 1012 on the QNH. There's a handcrafted Stuttgart, I think. Yeah, and there's a good scenery, free scenery, of course, here from the people from Gravity, I think. They made a good Stuttgart scenery. Just the chief of Gravity Virtual Airline is real life working at Stuttgart. Yes, yes, yes. I'm trying to slow down, dude. Reaching 6,000. Getting constraints. Landing system active. 19 miles. Yeah, we don't need to slow down that much. Welcome to Stooky Town. Down there somewhere. It's a big cauldron.
Cityair 600, turn right heading 220, cleared ILS approach, runway 25, descend altitude 5,000 feet.
Turn right heading 220, descending 5,000 feet, cleared ILS 25, Cityair 600. Ooh, that was a fast turn. But I guess he knows he can do that with me. There you go. Still no worries. 60 miles. So we are on intercept height and then we can slow down, reaching the initial approach fix. And already locked star. Look at that.
Good afternoon, Stuttgart. Approach EasyTwoTwo Nana at flight level 250, descending to 230.
EasyTwoTwo that's the wrong frequency. Contact Langenrad on 125.050.
And I totally know why he contacted.
125.050.
It's wrong in the map. The final director is being displayed as the approach. Cityair 600 established ILS 25.
Cityair 600, roger, speed 170 knots or greater until 5 miles final.
170 knots or greater until 5 miles final, Cityair 600.
Arrival, guten Abend, Eurowings 2406.
Eurowings 2406, arrival, hello, expect radar vectors ILS at 25, descent altitude 5,000 feet.
5000 feet, Eurowings 2406, vectors ILS 25.
Cityair 600, contact Stuttgart Tower 118.805, bye-bye.
Contacting Stuttgart Tower 118.805. Cityair 600, tschüss. There you go. Stuttgart Tower, moin, Cityair 600, ILS 25.
Cityair 600, Stuttgart Tower, moin, wind check 160 degrees, 3 knots, number 11 departure at.
So, Stuggy Town Ground. 118.605.
Eurowings 6 for correction 7 for Echo, wind 160 degrees, 3 knots, runway 25, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25, goodbye, Eurowings 7 for Echo.
So, prepared. So, here you see Essling with the big power plant there. Not that long ago, I was. You drive over this bridge here into the motor driveway here. Yeah. Was visiting one of my customers down here. Deitzezo. Funny name, but that's like it is. Yeah. You fly driving to Stuttgart, and was another friend even from back in the days who had his office down here. Don't recall the Stuttgart part. Something with F or whatever. So I was really driving next to the airport, but I wasn't paying attention for that.
600, wind 160 degrees, 3 knots, runway 25, cleared to land.
Oh, why am I that fast? Runway 25, clear to land. Cityair 600. And I'm not paying attention, huh? And I'm totally not paying attention.
Stuttgart Tower, moin. Eurowings 2406, ILS 25.
Eurowings 2406, Stuttgart Tower, grüß Gott, wind check 160 degrees, 3 knots, here number 2.
Ich wusste, dass da irgendwas zurückkommt.
So, high speed. On Twitch, there's even an emote for that. So, brettern bis zur Runway und dann den Anker werfen. Flaps 3. Trying to get the speed. Master caution. Yeah, I know. Are we stable? Yes, we are stable. Looking good. Turning off. Oh. I've got... What's happening? What's happening? I only got 5 FPS or something.
Wizard 412, line up runway 25.
Line up and wait, runway...
What's that? Look at that. Brother, what's that? I never had that before. Maybe it were too many flights. Wow. There's something with F, not V. I don't remember. The runway looks... Look at this graphics here. Looks funny. Landung auch nicht schlechter als sonst. Ja, Fabian, dankeschön. Thundercrafter, yeah, I was
2406, reduce final port speed.
Reducing final 2406.
I was thinking about it, but yeah.
Cityair 600, willkommen in Stuttgart, contact ground 118.605.
118.605. Cityair 600, bye-bye. Damn it,
412, wind 160 degrees, 3 knots, runway 25, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight, sir, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25, visit 412.
I think we need to check up now.
Lufthansa 16 Yankee on my frequency.
Short ground, good evening, Chill City LHX vacated runway 25.
Cityair 600, Stuttgart ground, moin, taxi to stand 54 via Hotel and Mike.
Taxiing to stand 54 via Hotel and Mike, Cityair 600.
Lufthansa 47 Golf, request taxi.
So this is hotel, I guess.
Test, Lufthansa 16 Yankee on my frequency.
No, not with this lag. I can't taxi. I think I need to relog.
Lufthansa 47 Golf, are you able to fit past the Boeing 787 on stand 16, partially push back?
It's inside.
Trying to get the stands, parking stands. So it's...
Lufthansa 47 Golf, hold position, traffic still moving.
So it's hotel, Mike. But this is November, isn't it? No. This is hotel and Mike and 54 is on our left side. That's it. Where's my marker?
Viewings to Romeo Echo, contact Stuttgart ground
So
on correction
hotel,
Stuttgart Tower
Mike,
on 118
54.
805. Have a nice flight, bye bye.
Tower on the 118805, viewings to Romeo Echo, thank you, bye bye.
Got some pretty severe landing here. Failure on a big impact because I was laying like hell landing. That was no fun at all. So what do we have? 50, 56, 55, 54. 55. And there you go, should be 54. And I think it's a taxi out stand, so I roll up, huh? Don't I? Just recognized that my stream was 10 minutes behind. Whoopsie. How did that happen?
Viewings 2406, Stuttgart ground, moin, taxi to stand 53 via Hotel and Mike.
Hotel and Mike 53, Eurowings 2406.
Okay, so we reached, at least we reached the stand, and I forgot my taxi light, my landing lights again. I won't learn that today, I think. Actually, I think this was the last flight because my Zim is not going to be better. We'll have to start it all over again. And I guess we would just do some Golfwood afterwards. Huh? We got some pretty nice flights, 3 flights. I wanted to fly into Stuttgart. And yeah, we will wait for the others now. I'm not sure where's... Yeah, let me...
Stuttgart ground, Condor 8 Lima Papa, request taxi.
Condor 8 Lima Papa, taxi to holding point, runway 25
stop the
via
stream. Okay.
November and Alpha.
So that's Tom. Nice.
Taxi to holding point, runway 25 via November and Alpha, Condor 8 Lima Papa.
There we are.
Good day, sir. Relative taxi.
Lufthansa 16 Yankee, you did not receive a pushback clearance. First set squawk 1000. Next time, please request a pushback clearance before pushing.
Sir, excuse me, I was approved for the pushback.
No.
The delivery.
No. Never.
Lufthansa 16 Yankee, negative. You were approved for engine startup and not for pushback.
Oh, my bad.
And you are not cleared for engine startup either. It's just the flight plan startup. But yeah. We reached our position. I've got my flight. Let me see. That landing was, I guess, 700 or something. 500.
Holding point runway 25 via Mike Lima 2 November and Alpha.
I've got so many legs on the landing.
25 via Mike, Lima to November and Alpha.
I saw pictures instead of a movie.
Sorry again.
Lufthansa
Fabian, okay.
47 Golf. Would you be able to depart out of intersection Bravo?
Positive for intersection Bravo.
Up next to me, and I guess I taxied way too...
Yeah.
I pushed it too far.
November and Bravo.
Nee, Janke, we will not do another flight. Because my sim is getting worse as well. So come on, do your flight. And the flight in Stuttgart as well.
Stuttgart Tower 118.5 Condor 8 Lima Papa Charlie.
So welcome to Stuttgart. Let's see. I'm not sure why it's... Oh. Hello, hello. It's lagging. A lot of traffic here. And usually the biggest planes are flown by the youngest members of Vatsim. That's a thing, yeah, isn't it? I know that feel. I'm gonna quit as well. Love to fly along next time. Nice for doing that. You joined right at the beginning with me and doing all the evening with me. So, hope you had some fun, even though your sim crashed 2 times, so... happens. Maybe next time it'll is working better.
Golf aircraft is not willing to move.
Nice. Stephen, thank you for your follow. Just saw it.
47 Golf, Roger. Schönen Abend. Tschüss.
Danke. Ciao.
Thank you for the traffic in Kassel. Yeah, was a pleasure. Kassel overload with 3 Lufthansas there. Yeah. We will do some more on Twitch now. If you're on YouTube right now, if you like to see us doing some golf so just some relaxing evening recreational stuff, just fooling around with some friends, join me at Coffee Color. You're of course invited if you like. Can I even post it? I don't know. Let me see. It's not even. There you go. No. Wrong keyboard. So we will do some more there. But yeah. Whoop! EOS webcam utility. I lost something. Ay. What happened? Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. See it like that. It's way too late for me. I'm not concentrated enough. Oh, Kassel Airport scenery by Microsoft is already installed. That's nice. Yeah, that's with the German update. With the German World update. They got a Kassel scenery. But yeah, check it out. Good.
Lufthansa 16 Yankee, contact Stuttgart Tower on 118.805. Fine.
118.805. Bye-bye.
So with this on, thank you for flying along with me. Flying into Stuttgart was a pleasure for me because these were all friends from me. I know all the controllers here because we are usually controlling in the north of Germany. And so for YouTube, thanks for watching. We'll end the stream right now, and on Twitch we will continue with some gaming, not simulating, but gaming. But yeah, have a fun night at YouTube. Bye. If I find the right button. There you go. Bye.